I forgot again. Hello, 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 hello. Today I'm going to be jumping back into Final Fantasy XIV. I did have a bit of a break over the weekend, but I'm back today. So now if I can just get my game to show up, we'll be in good shape. Alright. Anything? There we go. There we go. So I'm gonna do a little bit, so I haven't been on really. I did get on sometime Sunday and upgrade my facilities, so I'm gonna check in with those. I just upgraded their appearance, I guess. And I can also do the same things with the granaries. So I basically am gonna check in on this stuff, check in with my foreman, check in with my little people. And I'm going to check in on my animals, I'm going to check in on my plants, all sorts of things. So, but yeah, just doing some upgrades. I hope everybody's week is going well. Like I said, I mentioned that I took a few days off. I played about 30 hours worth of Assassin's Creed Odyssey the other day. Well, not the other day. Over the past few days. So that's kind of where I've been. And I noticed that there's a way to stream from your Xbox, but I haven't set all that up yet, so it's all a work in progress, right? Alright, living off the land. So I didn't do anything with my workshop. So yeah. But I got some stuff. Okay. So on my second line, I like to do the alternating, the potions, and the fire sand. Ooh, but I need limestone. You get some limestone. We might need to do that before. Okay, so that's good enough. So I got 3 things on that line. Not great, but... So, foodstuffs, marine merchandise. So how many hours do I have? I have 1 to 3 in the morning. Okay. So I have 14 hours to fill. So, I mean, I could do an 8 and a 6. So, furnishings or metalworkings? Okay. Oh, that's gonna take all of that. I don't even have that. Yeah. Alright, so bronze sheep. I need stuff. Okay, and I don't have stuff. Alright. So... marine merchandise. I feel like I could make that. Marine merchandise. So I could do that. And then I can do... Sorry, this is me thinking. Coral ring schedule. And then we do another grilled clam. There. And that'll take us out till the morning. Good enough. Alright. So yeah. Alright, so we got the line going. Great. Let's go talk to our explorer and get our crap. Collect. Yep. Collect. Alright. So I want to make sure that all my stuff has enough going on here. Review materials. There we go. Alright, so required 1. Okay, yeah. Alright, there we go. So before I log off today, I should kind of set up... Alright, that's good enough. Alright. I should kind of set up what I'm going to do for at least tomorrow, or part of tomorrow. Okay, here goes me driving blind again. I swear. Okay. Alright, let's talk to this dude. Oh, everybody is very upset. They don't have any food. Okay. So let's make sure I have food for them. Alright, so I'm gonna make 3. Alright. Got it. So let's get into petting mode. Pet. 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 Yeah, these dudes are probably really upset with me because I left for, you know, however many days. Sorry, guys. Casual content, though. Casual content. My poor babies. It's okay, Mama's home. Alright, so now we're gonna go into feeding. Oh, I didn't pick my food, because why would I? Here we go. Pleasantly stuffed. That's right, let's get you all fed. Get you happy. I'm sorry I wasn't here for a few days. Life be like that sometimes, okay? And sometimes I gotta go on adventures into other worlds. I can't always be here. What kind of caretaker do I got, really? Can't take care of my animals. Maybe I just need to level up my place a little bit more. Alright. Is everybody fed now? Okay, I think everybody's fed now. So now we're gonna go into gather mode and get all their goodies. Alright. Getting all the stuff. Yeah. They're not giving me any extras today. They're all a little disappointed in me, it seems. They're like, you were gone for so long. I know. I know, babies. I'm sorry. Sometimes life happens, though. Alright, so they're all taken care of. They're all happy. It's still really dark out, so I mean, I got that going for me. Yeah, I bet some crops are dead for sure. All right, let's get into watering mode. Water. Oh, sorry, babies. Oh yeah. So I can gather the top and then water it after I reseed it. So I'm gonna get into gather mode. Gather my stuff here. There we go. Alright, so now that we've done that, I'm gonna sow some seeds. I need to look at my options. I have so many pumpkin seeds. I'll just plant some pumpkins. then I'll do one of each of the other ones. Parsnip. And then a cabbage at the very end, it looks like. Cabbage, yes. There we go. Alright, and now we're gonna water. So I mentioned I was playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I have been driving around in that game. So the boat isn't as fun to maneuver as it is in Valhalla, personally. But, I mean, that's my take on it. But it's so much fun to just see all the views. Like, I think Valhalla has really pretty vistas that you know, sync with, but, whew, it is just gorgeous, all the beaches and stuff. Okay, so I should probably send these, I don't know if yeah, we'll send these dudes out again. Okay. I'm like, what do I need? I need limestone? Does limestone come from anything? Limestone? Mountains, maybe? Hi, Boo! What level is your island sanctuary now? Oh, here we go. This is where I need to go. Go to some mossy mountains. I'm trying to... What else? What else? Maybe the meadows? Yeah, let's go for the meadows. Why not? Sure. Go to the meadows. Nice! Yeah, I'm still only rank 6, but I took a few days off, so... You know, casual content and all that. I'm just like, maybe? So, alright. Oh, I have so much stuff. So, I'm gonna try to upgrade both my granaries before I go off and do the rising stuff. So, let's get to collecting, because that sounds so much fun! I took a few days off. I was playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And got like 30 hours in that in a few days, so... And I know that there's a way you can stream from your Xbox, and I have to like get it all set up and everything like that, but I don't know... I'm gonna have to really do some research into it. Like, I saw how to do it, but I really need to look into it if it's just streaming my game, or if like I have to use my phone to like as a camera, or what. None of it makes sense to me. But I just gotta do a little research, not a big deal. But yeah, like, I've been playing that game non-stop. But today, it's Final Fantasy Day. It's lovely. It's a lovely day. I'll have to see. Cause like there's a way that you can stream it through Twitch and the internet connection, I think that's on the Xbox itself. But then there's also a way to like, you have a streaming machine that's also connected to your Xbox, and like you have a way of doing it that way too. I don't know. Listen. Oh, yeah, I haven't even looked at PS5. There is a, like, through Xbox, it even says, like, set up your streaming options here. And, like, I was supposed to enter, like, a code through Twitch. And, like I said, I'm gonna have to delve into it. But, yeah, we're talking about making... Well, we have extra computer parts lying around. I just don't know how reliable it would be to have like a streaming machine for the Xbox and for the PS5. I don't know how reliable it would be as a streaming machine, just because it is like our old computer, basically a hodgepodge of our old computer parts. But that's like something down the road. We'll figure that out later. I gotta do research, girl. I ain't got time for research. I gotta go do this shit. Alright. Alrighty. I keep putting it off. Let's just go. We're going. Oh, I put it off because it's frickin' nighttime and I can't see. But let's go. Roll out! Oh my goodness. Here I go. Okay, here's the road. Sorry, I definitely cannot see when it's nighttime. I need I need an option to like be able to see. I need my lamp. I need my personal lamp. So I can see where the F I'm going. Where's my tiki torch? Alright. I don't know what I'm... Alright, so... Alright, I need 14 more palm logs. I need 29 more island logs. I need 18 hemp. So, tin sand I'm actually good on. I need more clay, 4 more, okay. We just need logs. Log. What's that? What's that Ren and Stimpy song? Log, it rolls downstairs, it runs over your neighbor's dog. Log. Oh, blast from the past right there. Right? Like, that's just one of those iconic things from your childhood. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely went over our heads. There was another show that I really liked when I was growing up called The Critic. It was John Lovitz's cartoon. He's basically he's a movie critic in New York, and I don't know. I loved it when I was a kid, but the jokes in it are definitely adult. And I didn't get them when I was a kid, but I get them now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought that was a tree. I should probably look at my mini-map more. Ugh. Whoop whoop. Thanks, Nightbot. Oh yeah, I loved it. They even had like a crossover episode with The Simpsons. Like he showed up and he was like yellow and stuff. I remember that. But yeah, I have that entire show like on DVD because I'm one of those people who likes to watch their stuff. Oh yay! Thank you, Boo! I get so freaked out. Like it plays the song and I'm like, what just happened? Even though like I set it up. Look at that! I'm halfway to my goal that Twitch suggested for me. Why not? I'll take it. Yay! I need more messages for Nightbot. But I kind of wish like I could cycle them. But it doesn't seem to have like that kind of functionality that I can see. Like I can only set it in increments. Yay! Hippo! The hippo! Boo's hippo! You have to tell me if you accepted that you were the contributor for that. Did you do that? You do you, girl. I'm just here for the fun. Yeah, I don't know how to do that part for you. All I know is... Oh, look at you. You got a first. You got a first in addition to your artist little thingy. That's fun. Yay! But, yeah, I don't know how to do that part for you. All I know is I could attribute it to you, and I did, and it said you had to approve it, so... I don't know. I don't know past that. If I could tell you, I would, but I don't know. Oh, man. What's this? Sand? Okay, I don't care about that. Not right now, anyway. I need logs. All the logs. Oh, here's a log. Like, I can't even see where I'm going. I'm just driving to a point on a mini-map. Oh, living off the land is almost complete. Heck yeah. I need those blue gems for sure. Oh, up above. More wood. Got it. All right. Blue gems. Thanks. It's that motorcycle mount, that two-person motorcycle mount that I spent a long time farming in Bajja. Mm-hmm. It's that one. Super fun. Oh, man. Where am I? I'm lost. That's what I am. Oh, Har was on. I didn't know that. I didn't even see. I didn't even look who was on. Okay, where's this tree? Did I pass it again? Yes. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright, what are we at? Alright, so I need 8 more palm logs. Ugh, 20 more regular logs. Ugh. Oh, I need hemp. I was just down there and I didn't get any hemp. Alright, if it could be nighttime, I mean daytime, like soon, that'd be fabulous. Okay, a few more hours. Few more hours. Great. Love it. Love that for me. Is that a tree? You look like a tree. Too far away. Am I going there? I think I'm going the wrong way. Alright, yeah, I need to head this way. Yeah, it's really dark. Like, I can't even see. Yeah, I'm like, I can't see. I mean, it's probably my settings, but I'm just like, Yoshi P, can I get a personal lamp, please? I need to glow. What was I? How many did I need for this? Alright, hemp. I need 20 and I have 4. Okay, great. Perfect. Gosh. Well, let's chop a tree. Boop. Oh, don't care about that, but here's a log. Oh my gosh, get on it. Just working on my island. Doing all the stuff. Sometimes you just gotta sing to get through your day. Boop. Oh man. Choppy chop chop. I keep hoping like I'm close, knowing that I'm not. I'm close on clay. Jeez. Yay! All the cute creatures! Did you see that there's like a huge ass crocodile? That's like a rare that pops up on your island when it's raining or something. Maybe now that you can upgrade it, like if you can upgrade it to that, you'll get that big lasso or whatever. And yeah, there is a huge ass alligator that pops up. I think it has to be like raining on your island or something. I think he's in that guide that I posted for Island Sanctuary in the guides channel, but yeah. I've seen pictures of him. He massive. But yeah, he's a big old croc. You can get him. Alright. Running along.
Luna, no. Luna. I said no. You knocked it over. You're stupid.
Apparently Luna is doing something bad in the background. Naughty, naughty Luna. Like, I like Island Sanctuary, and I like doing all this stuff. It's just this farming, like the gathering part, help. Just give me a little bit of help. Like, I need more. Like, I need more than one per thing. Because, yikes. Okay, so I'm close on island palm. Logs, not at all. Hemp, I'm good on. No, I'm not good on hemp. I lied. I need 7 more hemp. But I'm good on everything else. Okay. Mano, mano. Ugh. Just trying to get all this stuff is a lot sometimes. Like, I've kind of reached my max on how much I'm willing to gather, but that's alright. I'm gonna get these upgrades going. It's gonna be good. I just gotta hunker down and do it. I'm just gonna have to run circles around and get regular logs later, apparently. Oh, I don't need that. Coral sands. Okay. Yeah. Like, I appreciate that there are mammoths who, you know, will bring me extra goodies depending on where I send them, but, like, when you need, like, 30 of something, please give me more than 1 per. Like, I just need a little bit more help. And, you know, sometimes that's good. Like, I'll just get, like in Stardew and stuff, I just get into that groove of, you know, running around and farming, but my mind is not there right now. My mind is wanting some action. It's wanting to do things. So I'm being a little impatient right now. But it's almost daytime, so loving that for me. Okay. Have I got my hemp yet? I haven't caught all the shinies. I caught the black sheep. I actually haven't even caught anything with my upgraded thing. Like, I haven't even made it. Oh boy. Yeah, makeshift restraint. 0. I haven't made any. So all I have are like, I have the black sheep, I have the star marmot, and I have the lemur. I was not able to get the other dude because, yeah, I have the BBs. That's all I have. I have the BBs. I don't even, yeah. I haven't made any of the other stuff. I should. I haven't. But they're giving me stuff. I'll probably set some of them free to make more room for the bigger animals. Since I can get, like, what, medium-sized animals now? Maybe. Depending. I was like, I wonder if I can... No. I was going to show you what I have in my pasture, but apparently doesn't allow me to do that. Whatever game. Alright, island hemp. You good now. Alright, let's go for island log. Oh, yep, I don't have any dodos. There's a dodo right there, though. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's do the gathering. What do I need? I need regular logs. Okay. Rolling. Oh yeah, I need to get me some nannies and stuff. I need all the things. I just don't have the patience. I like how the other one was a tree, but it only gave me an apple and a vine when I wanted a log. Like, thanks for nothing, tree. Thanks for nothing. Ah. Alright, there's a tree over there. Coming for you, tree. Be very scared. Whew, feeling a little tired. Need some lunch, probably. Alright. Any other trees? Trees. Ah, it's daytime. It's starting to look a little nicer out. Alright. Ooh, 12 more. We made some good progress on the logs. Alright, 12 more. We're getting there. We're getting so close. Yeah. Have you done the Rising event yet? I plan to do that next, after I get these granaries going. I can't remember what minion you get. Yeah, me too. Well, I haven't actually started it yet, so I haven't even opened it, so you're ahead of me. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. Little Emmett mammoth thing. I need to get it. I still haven't put out any minions on my island. They're all just waiting to like be free, and I'm like, nah. I know. It's hard for me to choose. So I just don't. I feel like I should have Thancred out just so he runs around and says this is Thancred, though. I feel like that is a must. Might not really make sense, but I feel like that's what needs to happen. Alright, what do we got? 3 more logs. Only 3. Everyone gets a minion! Alright, 3 more logs. Oh, that looks like a log. Log, 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 log. That's gonna be like the song of the day now. That's the song of the day, everyone. You're welcome. Oh, am I almost there? Am I almost done? Have I done it? Watch, it's gonna be like, no, you're short too, still. Oh, no, I made it. Okay. So 30, 30, 20, 10, 10. Yes. Alright. Awesome. We're done. Let's go upgrade these bad mamma jammas. Okay. Renovate the facility. Okay. Boop. And renovate this one too. Perfect. Look at that. Great. So I think this should be done. Alright, tonight. Nice. Alright. So I think I've done everything I possibly can. I've set up my production lines. I've sent people out on expeditions. I've upgraded all the buildings I can upgrade now. So I think it's just time to let that simmer. Let that do a little cooking. Alright, so now I'm gonna go to Ulda, and start the Rising Quest. Yay! Bye, Island Sanctuary. Love you lots. Alrighty. Let's roll on this way. Nope, that's not the guy. Wandering Minstrel. Oh, I'm assuming. Oh, yep, found it. The Wandering Minstrel has a request for an experienced adventurer. Aw, Clockwork Solace. No lands must remain beyond its grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule. Ah, yay! Alright. If it isn't my dear adventurer friend, pleased am I to see you again. Have you perchance come to join us in remembering the calamity? So the calamity is when 1.0 came to an end and A Realm Reborn was born. But yeah, so we're remembering the calamity. We're remembering the end of 1.0. And they celebrate it every year, the moment of rebirth. Alright. If you have a moment, there is a favor I would ask of you. Will you not hear me out? In part due to the promotional efforts during the recent Moonfire Fair, more people are seeking to take up adventuring. Not all are yet wise to the ways of the world, however, and I fear they might fall prey to less principled types in Ulda. If one such as you were to help them on their way, I would feel more at ease. What say you? Will you not take a fledgling adventurer under your wing? Oh boy. I'm truly grateful. Now, I believe a carriage is due to arrive shortly. If you go and wait at the gate of Null, chances are a soul will wander in who has just embarked upon the path of adventure. Pray greet them and offer your help. Worry not, you'll have no trouble identifying them. You need but look for someone absorbed in their surroundings. Hee hee, I dare say it'll feel like glimpsing into the past, right to the part where you are greeted by a helpful stranger. Oh, I love it. So my first city was not Ul'dah, it was Gridania, because I was a conjurer main. I started out as a conjurer at first, so Ul'dah was not my home, but Gridania was. But the calamity and like the ending event happened in Ul'dah back in the day. So let's wait for our adventurer. Yeah, they're Gridania nostalgia. I was also really big into that because I wanted like the forest and everything like that, not the desert. Sorry, Ul'dah. I wanted the forest. He's even wearing the friendship feather. I love it. So the friendship feather is something that you get from the Refer a Friend campaign, and it helps give you, I think it's 20% bonus experience below level 25. Uh, Oi, adventurer, over here! Welcome to Ul'dah. Yeah, I always go for like I like different looks, but I always end up having like a cute touch to it. I think that's just how my character looks. Like even when I try to be kind of sexy, I'm cute sexy, or like this is trying to be fierce, and I'm like cute fierce. Who are you? An experienced adventurer, you say, and you want to help me on my way? Well, I could certainly use some guidance. I've never been anywhere near as big and busy as Ul'dah. Oh, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that name. Nagia Jaka? Jaka? Oh my gosh, that was terrible. Okay, but just Nagi will do. And as you rightly guessed, I'm an aspiring adventurer. That's why I left my village and came here. So, I understand that you need first register at the Adventurers Guild. Do you know where that is? Let's go! We're on our way, friend. Just through that door, is it? Thank you. I'll head there at once. Am I just supposed to, like, stalk this guy? I'll be like, I don't really need your help right now. He rushes off before you can offer further explanation. Perhaps you should follow him to the quicksand. Yeah, I'm gonna stalk this guy. It's gonna be great. I mean, how is that different than the other day? Yeah, she's a fierce kitten. I get it. I dig it. I'm fierce with a smile. I'm like, hi, but I'll also beat your ass. Hi. In and out. In and out. Come on, Nagi, you can do it. Okay, are you breathing? Okay. Oh, it's you again. To be honest, I'm quite nervous. It's heartening to have you here too. Okay, well, let's do it, guy. Hi, Mimodi. What up, girl? Why, hello there. What can I do for you today? I got this guy right here. The lad's here to register, isn't he? Yup. Yes, madam. I wish to join the Adventurers Guild. My name is Nagia Jakya, and I'm 16 years old. Practically a man grown. Oh, you baby. You a little baby. Aren't we a lively one? Mamodi's the name, and if you want to be adventurer, then you've come to the right woman. There's nothing to it, really. You just need to write your name in the register. Come, come. Mamodi's on it. With that, you're officially a member of the Adventurers Guild. If you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Oh! She likes a little bit of the drama. You got some ladies? Now then, normally I'd offer you the grand tour, but in light of present company, I reckon you ought to have it from her. She's a renowned adventurer, after all, the bleeding champion of Eorzea, and you could do far worse than to get her advice. Yeah, that's me, man. What up? To begin with, mayhap you recommend a guild here in Ul'dah for Nagi to join. If it's too noisy in here, then the bench is outside where you can have a nice little chat. Yeah, that's me. What up? He's like, oh my god. I must confess, choosing a guild is quite daunting. I'd appreciate any advice you can offer. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Alright. Alright. Let's talk about guilds. Let's talk. I'm all ears, Kiyosu. I'm not gonna say it can be dangerous. I'm just gonna say, why did you want to become an adventurer? A merchant who was in the carriage with me, a something, asked me much the same thing. At the time, I couldn't give a proper answer. I had a reason for leaving home, of course, but I couldn't express it in words. Oh. But now, having set foot in Ul'dah, it becomes clear in my mind. I wanted to know what lay beyond the horizon, wanted to see it with my own eyes and be amidst it. Oh, he wants to say what's beyond the horizon. I've been there, bud. I've been there. I've been beyond the horizon. You've been to many places, right? You like it then. Traveling, that is. Alright, I'm gonna say, I love traveling. There's nothing like the thrill of seeing new sights, which is actually very true. I love seeing all, like, the new locations that they add. I love wandering. Like in other games, like Assassin's Creed, I just, like, wander around. So you do. So you do. I have an older sister. During the calamity, we fled Gridania and took refuge in a village in the mountains. I ended up staying in that secluded place, and it's long been a dream of mine to travel the world. But inexperienced as I am, I don't know if I could live a life on the road. Is there a guild that could equip me with the skills I need? The fighting arts, obviously. That's how you get on the road, you beat shit up. I see, a place where I can learn how to protect myself and others. If I recall correctly, Ul'dah is home to the Pugilist and Thaumaturge guilds. I mean, it's also home to the... what's it? Marauder? No, that's not right. Who's the base paladin? Oh, whatever. The base paladin class is here too. Of those two, I'd choose the pugilist. I've always enjoyed rigorous exercise and I'm quite confident in my physical abilities. Yes, I believe this is the guild for me. I'll go and join at once. I can show you to the guild if you like. Oh, no, he doesn't want me to. Alright then. Thanks for your concern, but I should be fine. If you still have time, though, could we meet again afterwards? There are a few more things I'd like to ask you about. Oh, nod. Silent protagonist nod. Great, I'll look for you here when I'm done. Okay. Aw. Uh-oh. Is he gonna be collecting money from the fountains for Hammond or whatever his name is? Hilarious. Alright, let's roll through town here. Oh boy. Oh, I missed it. I've played this game before, I swear. Oh, Hammond, here he is, y'all. He's hilarious. He's the best. That was a most impressive display, young one. Watching you, I'm reminded of myself in my youth, swift, strong, and handsome. Not to say that I'm not these things anymore, of course. You're too kind, Master Hammond, and I'm sure you're still all those things and more. Now, Nagi. Take care you don't flatter the old man overmuch. His neck couldn't bear his head getting any larger. He does have quite the ego. Oh, Hammond. Oh, Kyosu, I'm glad to say the pugilism agrees with me. My thanks for your recommendation. Well now, Kyosu, to think that you're the one who sent Nagi to us. The lad possesses rare talent, and I look forward to watching him grow in our art. Oh yeah. Right then, my boy. Remember today's lesson well and keep at your training. Next time we shall try something a little harder. Yeah, like picking money out of fountains. Did they have you do that? Alright, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting so engrossed. Was I in the combinations I lost track of time. Oh, I should mention something. As I was training, a peculiar minstrel approached me. He said that, if I'm resolved to walk an adventurer's path, I should seek him out for a task. Moreover, he asked that you accompany me. If you're willing, he's apparently waiting at the Ruby Road Exchange. Oh, the minstrel. So, Wandering Minstrel is basically Yoshi P's, the director and producer of Final Fantasy XIV, is basically his in-game avatar. So he always talks to us during the Rising as Yoshi P through the Wandering Minstrel. And they always like try to just basically say how grateful they are that, you know, that the game was given rebirth 9 years ago now, I think it was when it was, and has become so popular and successful that every year around the Rising, they always take a chance to thank the players because they know that they wouldn't be anywhere without us. My friend, you did a splendid job as a guide. I was right to entrust the task to you. What? Do you mean to say Kyosu approached me at your behest? Well, yeah. She did, I must confess. You see, for my next composition, I seek to capture the essence of the times. While any number of subjects would be worthwhile, the greatest interest to me is the recent rise in the rank of adventurers. In thus bringing different generations of adventurers together, I had hoped for inspirations to strike, and I'm pleased to say that it has. Drawing upon your experience walking your path, you have helped Nagi to begin walking his, a reminder that the present owes its existence to the past. That is to say, the present and the past are deeply entwined. If we would capture the former, we cannot well disregard the latter, and this brings me to my next request. I ask that each of you find an object with a connection to the calamity, the event which gave rise to the realm's rebirth. See? Told you! And present it to me with its tale. Well now, that sounds not unlike a treasure hunt, and it'll be my very first task as an adventurer. What say you, Kyosu? Shall we do it? Excellent. When you have your items, pray seek me at the Ruby Road Exchange. I eagerly look forward to seeing what you bring. There are many vendors at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, right? Chances are they'll have something, so let's begin our search there. Is that? Whoa. Oh, that guy's back there. I was like, what is that? Alright, so yeah, he did go over there. But yeah, for anybody who hasn't played Final Fantasy XIV, may be interested, um, our FC is, which is a guild, our free company is on Lamia, which is on the Primal cluster of data centers. It's North America, and we're always looking for more active players. If you're thinking about trying it out, there is a free trial. Definitely try to play. Try it out. Ul'dah is one of your starting cities, Gridania, which is the one in the forest. And then there's also Limsa Lominsa, which is the one that starts in the sea. And depending on what combat class you choose as your starter determines what starter city you're in. So, anyways, if you're looking to try, make sure that you let me know if you're interested in trying, because I can give you a friend code. And you can get some extra goodies for doing that. So, refer a friend. Alright, so now he's going to be accompanying me. Endwalker added this method of questing, and it's basically so that they are with you, talking to you, checking out things. It just gives a lot more flavor to the game. So let's go talk to this jeweler. Welcome, welcome. What is it that you're after? We're telling them probably something for the Calamity. Objects with a connection to the Calamity, you say? Well, I have just the thing, an amethyst ring from Ishgard, steeped in sentimental value. 5 years ago, on the eve of the Battle of Carcino, a young temple knight set out from his homeland, wishing to do his part for Eorzea when his nation would not. Alas, the man never arrived in the flats. En route, he came upon a merchant being attacked by a dragon, and lost his own life going to the stranger's aid. This was his ring, an heirloom passed down through his line. Oh my goodness, okay, I'm just like messing this thing. There we go. What a tragic tale, but I wonder, how did the ring find its way back? If the knight fell, it seems the merchant couldn't have survived unscathed. I remember now. Though the knight was mortally wounded, he succeeded in striking down the dragon, and with his last breath, he entrusted the ring to the merchant. Yes, that's how it happened. So, what do you say? If you're interested, I'll only be willing to part with the relic for a special price, for today only. That feels a bit dubious. Yeah, we're gonna look around more. Shall we look around more? There's bound to be other things out there. Oh, we can go over here, and I can chat with him. So, because we walked in this blue circle, 3 dots popped up, so I can now chat with him. So, discuss the local cuisine. Oh, is this the local cuisine? Goodness, but everything looks amazing. In the course of your journeys, you must have sampled all kinds of food, from simple fare to exotic feasts. I look forward to sampling everything too. Okay, so now we've chatted about that. You can see all the people over here. There's the market board. Tons of players. Alright. Oh, if it isn't Kyosu, how have you been, my friend? I'm still working at my craft, as you can see, and for the Rising this year, Aston has organized this street exhibit for me. Please feel free to browse at your leisure and don't hesitate to let me know if you have any questions. We're looking for objects that bear a connection to the Calamity. Do you have anything that fits the description? As a matter of fact, I do. Yonder pane, entitled The Sultanas 7, depicts an inspiring event of the Calamity. 'Twas the final days before the fall of Dalamud, and its inexorable approach foretelling our impending doom. Panic spread like wildfire, while many of their desperation turned on the Sultanate. Looting and rioting broke out across Ul'dah. To quell the masses, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo took to the streets with The guard consisting of only 7 subjects, for they alone had the courage to stand with their sultana. There she addressed the rabble. Heed me, my beloved citizens, the realm lies upon the brink of the 7th umbral calamity. Yet so long as we live, we must not forget our compassion. Now is not the time to take from your neighbor, but to proffer him the hand of succor. Brought to their senses by her words, the people laid down their arms and set about healing the wounds they themselves had inflicted on Ul'dah, and those who returned from the battlefield found their home as much as they had left it, a gleaming jewel in the desert. Her Majesty sounds like a great ruler. Aw, Nanamo is. She's a good lady. Ul'dah is fortunate to have her watching over it. I still say that her and Roban are an item. I still say that. And that Pippin is their love baby. I say it. It's probably not right at all, but I'm gonna hold on to that. It's my headcanon, okay? Thanks for sharing the tale. It's indeed inspiring, and you've done an incredible job capturing it in glass. So far, so good. Let's have a look around just a little more. Alright, here's another blue circle that I can chat with him about. Discuss the House of Splendors. House of Splendors? What kind of place is this, I wonder? I see you're not familiar with the house. We offer wares in exchange for scripts, but our services are available only to those whom we know and trust. So if I want to be a customer, I need to make a name for myself. One day, Nagi, one day. Oh, he is pumped. Alright, let's talk to this person. Greetings. From daily necessities to unusual curios, I deal in all manner of wares. If there is something in particular you seek, you need but ask. Objects to do with the calamity. The two of you are adventurers, are you not? In which case, I have something that may be of interest. It's a journal I acquired from an adventurer who retired injured. The man recorded his experiences during the calamity in detail, and I say it has the value for students of history. Oh, an adventurer's first-hand account? I'd love to pore over it. Do you keep a journal of your adventures as well, Kyosu? If so, I'd love to read it one day too. With your permission, of course. Oh, for another historical piece, I also have a scrapbook of articles from The Raven, Gridania's leading tabloid. These mainly cover events outside of the calamity. However, articles from The Raven, you say? I dare say we've seen enough. Let's find a quiet spot to discuss what to bring back. Alright. So... oh, we gotta go down here to the little orange circle on the minimap. I mean, I think that adventurer's journal might be good. Right, this looks as good a spot as any. I don't know about you, but that was all very new and exciting for me. Talking to a myriad of people, learning the tale behind each object. It's been a great experience, and I won't soon forget it. Now, we need to decide what we want to take to the minstrel. Have you made up your mind? I'm gonna say the Adventurer's Journal. I see. I did consider that too, but in the end settled on something else. What was it? Hehe, if you don't mind, I'd like to keep it a surprise. Come, let's purchase our respective items and meet back to where the minstrel awaits. I wonder if he's going for the painting. Is he going for the Raven stuff? Is he going for the Raven articles? Oh boy. We'll find out. Oh boy. So for the end of this, he always hangs out over here. He always has his cutscenes towards the end over here because he starts playing a song and you're pulled into basically a trance, is usually what happens. And in that trance is when he actually gets to speak to you as Yoshi P. So, very cute. Welcome back. You've each found an item, I trust. Yeah, here you go, I guess. Well, now, what have we here? We're gonna find out. The Journal of Adventure, you say. Despite the vendor's claims, such records typically do not have much historical value on account of their limited perspective and inherent partiality. Yet, by the same token, they have great value to me, for they offer a glimpse into the writer's heart. There's no richer material for penning verses. Now then, what of you, young Nagi? And what might this be? Yep, it's a scrapbook of articles from the Raven. You see, my sister is a reporter for the tabloid. During the calamity, she traveled the realm interviewing adventurers about their journeys, and I loved nothing more than to hear her tales. They seemed like such a diverse crowd, adventurers. No two people were alike, and yet they were united in the free, unshackled life they lived. It struck a chord with me, and in time I found myself admiring them. Looking back, it was my sister who instilled in me the desire to see the world, to become an adventurer. That's why I chose this scrapbook. I see. The footprints someone leaves on their journey become the starting point for another. Aww. I'm gonna turn off the chat cover for cutscenes. Okay. Yes, a verse comes to me, a blessing for those souls who are taking their first steps into the unknown. Pray, lend me your ears. See? He always plays a song and I go into a trance. So, new adventurers. So, this is all the new adventurer outfits. Aw, for all the races. Ooh, what's that? Oh, is it Yoshi P? It is! Oh, yeah. Greetings, Warrior of Light. This is a world that exists outside of your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps. Or perhaps not. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you again. See? Yoshida! Yoshi P! As I have in the past, I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. First of all, I wish to thank you for continuing to grace us with your presence. You and your fellow adventurers are our inspiration, and this shall never change. The world, however, is an ever-changing place, mysterious in its elusiveness. Unexpected hardships may turn our lives upside down, and though we all desire peace deep in our hearts, the sparks of conflict never cease to be struck. Like an adventurer's journey, the world is constantly moving towards the unknown, and it takes considerable courage to alter course. Yet I ardently believe it is the small but significant step in our quest to create new adventures. Indeed, another great change is about to visit the world, and it shall open the way to exciting new journeys. And 'tis our abiding hope that our journey together shall ever continue on to the distant horizon and beyond. Aww, Yoshi P! Love! Alright, Now the time has come for the vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. Thanks, Yoshi P. Return to walking your path and know that you are in our hearts always. Yay! Till next we meet, I bid you safe travels. Yay, Yoshi P! Oh, coming out of it. Thank you for the generous reward and the uplifting verse. It gives me courage for the road ahead. Speaking of which, it's time I set out on my own. Though it was brief, I enjoyed our time together and I hope to see you again somewhere out there. Aw, come what may, never forget to smile. Pass my regards to your sister. I look forward to hearing your tales. Aw. I'm torn between I look forward to hearing your tales and come what may, never forget to smile, because Haurchefant is always about a hero always wears a smile. So I'm gonna say come what may, never forget to smile, because it is a big thing in Endwalker that no matter what happens, you have to hold on to the people you care about. So I'm gonna say that one. Hold on to the people you care about. Hold on to things that make you happy even when you're sad. Though much and more was lost in the calamity, intrepid souls continued to set forth, paving the way unto the future. In such a moment in history do we stand, and for you I would perform another song. I was listening from the kitchen and like almost in tears. Ah! Oh, he's playing a song. Your life is a riddle to bear gladness and grief. 'Neath stars and through storms, the answers to seek. Your footsteps are threads to be gathered and woven, a song of dawn resplendent, dancing high to the heavens. From the embrace of the gods, though mankind has been torn, upon the winds eternal lives. Is it lives? Lives and memories were born. Okay. Upon winds eternal lives. Yeah, I'm gonna say lives and memories are born. The future is unwritten. Bring it rapture or sorrow, our journey shall continue unto tomorrow and tomorrow. Oh, yay! Tomorrow and tomorrow! And of course, fireworks! Because what would the rising be without fireworks? I wonder, how did you feel as you watched Nagi set off? Did the sight fill you with worry for a fledgling adventure, or did it waken fond memories of your own humble beginnings? Whichever it may be, I know that yours is a journey more trying than most. There will be times when you are overcome by loneliness, and each step feels heavier than the last. In such a moment, I bid you remember this. So long as you harbor love for this world, ever shall there be a place for you in it. Your adventures will never end. Oh! Don't cry. Don't cry. It's fine. Everything's fine. Woo! And this is why people love Final Fantasy XIV. Yay, fireworks! The rising. Ah, it's beautiful. Alright. And that's it. Seasonal event done. Not a not a really hard quest line or anything like that, but every year it is nice just to have like that little thing from the devs, because sometimes they try to put more than just Yoshi P in it. Like a few years ago they did um, basically avatars of their office, like you were wandering around their office in game, and it was silly, but it was cute because it was the developers trying to, you know, reach out to their player base, which it's always very cute. I think they do a great job. I'm a big fan Final Fantasy XIV, and they're reaching out and appreciating their fans, for sure. Alright. Ugh, I'm just like looking at all this stuff. Alliance raids. Ugly. Is it time for roulettes? Should I do roulettes? I don't know. I might actually have to work on my gear. I am a bit of a mess right. Oh, I need to use this. Boop. Alright. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. I'm gonna move this over to the saddlebag. Alright. So, I decided gloves are not something I want. Oh, wrong one. C. Alright, I'm gonna go to Radzahan. Alright. So, I really kind of need to focus on what I'm supposed to be doing with my life right now. So, that is going to be... Oh, so I have to do something. I have to try on the weapons. I'm not getting them, but I have to try them on. Alright, we're just gonna display our gear and draw the weapon. I mean, that's a pretty cool purple flame. I don't love it. I don't love it. Don't... that book's okay. Also don't love that. Alright, let's look at the foil. I mean, that's a pretty cool glow on it. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I don't feel like I'm missing out. Oh, that white mage. That white mage is like a torch. I don't care about that. Okay. Alright, I think the Healy book. Yeah, also don't care about that. Yeah, I'm not upset about these weapons, really. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm really missing out on that right now. Alright. Alright, and we're gonna save and delete, because I need to get the shield on. There. I mean... That's okay looking for Paladin. I don't love it, though. Okay, I'm gonna save and delete outfit. Yep, that's fine. Alright, display my gear again, though. Alright, let's try on this axe. Yeah. Really not sad about these weapons this tier. I think the weapon effects are cool. I hope they continue with more weapon effects like this, because they look awesome. They're just not really my cup of tea. Like, I would probably like to do the new Titania craftable weapons, because those glows are like teal and purple. That's much more my aesthetic. And it has bubbles and butterflies, and it's so pretty. Alright, I mean, this purple spear is okay. I just feel like there are so many better options. So the scythe is pretty badass. I mean, that's a pretty cool looking scythe. I can't really fault that. And we got fire claws. Okay. Uh, I mean, that's a pretty cool looking fire samurai sword. But it's not the first fire samurai sword I've seen, so... But it probably does have the coolest looking weapon effect. I really like how they're going... I really like the direction they're heading with the weapon effects. Yeah, I mean, the purple flames are cool. I don't know. I'm just... For savage weapons, I just... Oh my god, this bow. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna say no to the bow. Most definitely. That looks so... I want to say lazy. I want to say lazy. That's okay too. Let's try these chakrams. Let's look at them. Yeah, I don't love those chakrams either. Alright. Oh boy. Not really what I'm going for there. Alright, I'm gonna try on these weapons. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so I'm gonna save. I don't think I'm crazy about these. Alright, let's... Alright, so I kind of like the paladin sword, at least. I don't care really about the shield, but the sword's not bad. I mean, anything that says lunar, I should probably get on board with, right? I am a lunar kitty. I like lunar stuff. I mean, I'm gonna sheath it because I want to see what it looks like on my back. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. That sword looks like the sword I already use on Dark Knight, so cool, I guess? Let's see. Oh, I like the glow on the gun blade. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. That's nice. Alright. So maybe the lunar weapons are more my speed. I'm probably still not crazy about this dragoon. Yeah, I'm not crazy about that. I don't feel like I'm crazy about a lot of dragoon pole arms. Ooh, let's look at this bad mamma jamma. Huh. It's not bad. Don't like the monk stuff. Alright, let's... Yeah, this moon blade. Okay, so maybe the scabbard is where it looks cool. No. Not cool. Samurai sword, not cool. These daggers, though, these are kind of nice looking daggers. Yeah, the Fey weapons are pretty. I actually like these lunar weapons. I like the, like... I don't know. Like, I like that alternating glow, like blue to like blue-green. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Wrong one. There we go. Like, some of them are cool, some of them not so much. Like, this gun. Nah. Nah. Alright, let's try these lunar. Oh, I definitely like the chakrams. Those are pretty. Yeah, I definitely like the blue on those. That's really pretty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm really interested to see what the Manderville weapons look like coming out. Alright. Oh, let me see this Black Mage staff. Okay. Yeah, that looked pretty cool. Alright. I definitely like the Lunar Envoy stuff. Definitely a bigger fan of that than I am the Savage stuff, so that's good for me this tier. Because usually I'm wanting the stupid weapons from Savage, because they just look cooler. Yeah, okay. I don't hate the book. I think books are hard for them to design, personally. Oh, let's... Ooh, I like the 2 moons. Oh yeah. Very, very into this. Very into this. Alright, let's try this. Let's look at this wand. I don't love it. I don't love the white mage, but that's alright. Okay, what else? That looks pretty cool, the Astrologian Globe. Yeah, that's nice. I like it. I like it. Alright. Ugh. Those are sweet. Alright. Sheath. I like those. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Definitely. Alright. So now, because like I didn't really do this, I kind of need to set up what I'm gonna be spending like gear on. Like I need to figure out what my slots are, like what are my best weapons. So let's see, let me look at this small sword. So it's got crit, det. Okay, so crit and det. So that's a pretty good sword. So I can get that in a few weeks. But yeah. Nice. So that's 620, so that's probably, since I'm not doing Savage this tier, that'll probably be the best thing I can get. Yeah. So I'm gonna make my list here. But yeah, crazy. Just crazy how much stuff there is to do now. Like, I'm like, do I buy crafted gear? Do I spend time gathering to make the crafted combat gear so I can... I don't know. I don't know. Alright. So there's usually, like, third-party websites that you can go to and kind of compare gear, but I'm just gonna do it here. So I'm going to look at the hairpin of casting. Casting, I will take the hairpin. I do not want that casting chest piece because of spell speed. No, thank you. I want to try it on, though. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, that's right. So, hairpin of casting. And that's $4.95. Gloves. Do not want those gloves because, again, spell speed. So I'm gonna say I want the long kilt of casting. For $8.25. And then let's look at the boots. Okay, I can do the boots too. And those are $4.95. Okay. So I only have 242, so I need to get into some dungeons. I need to be doing some roulettes. And I know Boo's ears probably perked up when I said roulettes. Alright, but let's go back over here. So if it ends up being that this stuff has spell speed on it on the pieces that I don't need, then I'm gonna have to put crafting gear in there. So it's a good thing I'm doing the hairpin of casting, because there's spell speed on this headpiece. The surcoat of casting, yep, I need that. And that's four chest pieces from the raids. I already have one, so I can just roll on 3 others today and get that going. And then I'm not getting those gloves. So I think what I found out is that I have to get the casting gloves for the crafted casting gloves. Spell speed on those pants? No, thank you. And I think I already said boots. Ooh, see, crit and direct hit are better. But item level wins out overall, so the Purgatory Boots of Casting will not be as good as the other Boots of Casting. But I definitely need to check out. Alright. I didn't do this on the other side, I should have. Oh well, we'll get back there. Alright, so choker. Choker of casting. Oh my god, I can't even spell. What in the world? Alright, and then I'm already wearing that amulet of casting, which is fine, and then a ring of casting. Oh yeah, ring of casting for sure. Alright, so I need to look at, I think another option for earrings. I need another option for earrings, and then another option for, I think, legs, right? No, I have the long kilt of casting, so what am I missing? Okay, so, oh, I didn't even, no, I did talk about weapon. Okay, so hairpin of casting, lunars. Oh, gloves. Gloves are what I'm still missing. Okay. We're gonna go to accessories. Oh, both earrings have spell speed on them. Blech. Blech. Yeah, Roulettes? I knew you'd perk up. Alright, so I can get an envoy ring of casting too. Okay. But I need to find gloves, so I think I have to buy crafted gloves. Yeah. I think that's what's having to happen here. Alright, so I'm just gonna return. Yeah, let me know when you want to do them. I'm gonna look for these gloves, and then I should be open for anything. Roulettes, and I still need to do the raids, but I feel like I can hold off on that. Do 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 do. And yes, I'm a crafter, all that crap. Oh, I need to do my weekly stuff for what's her name? Dang. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, this person's name Feet Picks Bathwater. I gotta go. Oh my god, I can't handle that person. Alright, let's look at gloves. Oh my god. Oh, look, I can afford that. Look at that. Some gloves. Crit hit, direct hit. You best believe. Yeah, give me that. Thanks. Alright. Let's... Oh my god, alright. Equip. Oh my god, alright. Let's get my... Actually, let me see something. I need to meld. So what can I meld in here? Okay, so crit's already maxed out, so I can do a few direct hits. I forget how much. It's been so long since I've actually melded anything. Alright, what are you? Nope, I don't need that. No, I don't need crit. Oh, I might be out of direct hits. I am. Okay. But it's 36. I'm trying to do math. It's not going well, as you can see in my head. So, 165 minus 36. Yeah. So I can do one direct hit. Alright. And then I'll have to do the rest debt, it seems like. Okay, so I'm just going to remove all these. Remove all those from saddlebag. Give me these bad mamma jammas. Give me some debt. Give me that. Okay. And I need to exchange for a materia vendor. So I'm looking for a direct hit. Here we go. Exchange. Alright. Alright, meld. Alright, so I'm gonna put a direct hit in here. Yep. A direct hit, and I'm gonna put in this debt one. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can attach. Okay. Do I have any? Here. Exchange for one. Alright. Yeah. So now we're gonna do the auto meld. I should probably buy a lot more than one at a time. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna buy a few here. Speed up this process. Okay. We're gonna, yep. Advanced material meld in bulk. Yup. Did I lose all 10? Oh, only lost 4. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we're gonna try to apply this. Yep. Alright, 16 material were lost in that process. Okay. So that's done. So for my last spot, 7% chance. Yep. I'm gonna go. I had 49. Let's see how many I use. Only 8. Okay. So my gloves are now melded. Perfect. I can put all that crap back in my bag. Alright, boo. I'm technically ready, but lunch just got here, so let me have a few minutes to eat, and then I am ready to run the roulettes. Oh, but I do need to apply my glamour plate. Apply. Okay, upgrade. There we go. Yeah, overmelding. We did it, and I didn't go broke, so success? Maybe? Great success, maybe? Oh, I need to... Ugh, I need to do that too. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take a few minute break. So, be right back! Alright, I'm back. But my game isn't. Hold on. Dang. Game. Hello, game. Hello. There we go. Okay. Alright, now I'm back. And I'm ready to rock. Alright, Boo. Invite me to the roulette fun. God, I need to get a better weapon. Oh, I did not. I basically gave up.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome, welcome. I was like, I don't know if you need to mute my stream. And then okay. Then I'll just talk to you through push to talk.
I think that's better. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, there was an echo, but now we're good.
Alright.
I will do whatever roulette you need. I'm guessing you want to do expert and stuff?
Yeah, I was like, we might as well just go down the line.
Okay, sounds good. So, my healer gear is not new or melded yet, but here, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go buy something real quick.
I mean, you don't have to.
No, oh god, I want to. I want to heal. I don't want to wait for DPSQ. Are you kidding me? I just need like 10 seconds to buy 2 things.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're not stupid expensive. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I bought the gloves and I was like, whatever, I'm just buying the gloves, so
Yeah.
it's not that bad.
I'll just buy. Oh, that's okay. Nope.
You're like, that's expensive, okay.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's like half the price. I'll buy that one.
And if I was feeling really cheap, I could have like jumped between servers, price compared. I'm just not.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling that today.
No, I don't blame you.
Yeah, I am gonna go exchange my tomes though.
Oh god, that's the ugliest shirt or the ugliest coat. Oh my god. Oh, glam that immediately. Oh god. What is with the cape? They went really ham on capes lately, I've noticed.
Yeah, I mean, I like capes, but
I like capes, but like I did look at this before, but I've never seen it on me, and it's actually so hideous. It clips with my hair. The cape just looks like it's coming out of my neck. Oh my god. Send help.
It looks gorgeous, is what you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah, I melded a
level.
chess piece that I got from the 24 man, and I had never put on. So I melded that. I extracted some materia, cause we're doing the things and the stuff.
You know, I don't have a crafter to 90, so I have to go into the FC house and get the materia melder to do it for me. So I can't even like overmeld. It's great.
It's fab.
It's so fun. I don't even have the right materia. Oh my god, send help. I used that? There we go, yeah, perfect.
It's like I'll put the chat cover back on. Alright, where was I going? I was doing something. It was probably...
Turning in something? That's what I remember you said, but...
I turned in my tombstone, so I did do that,
okay.
but I'm probably gonna go to Razathan and look at, a new weapon.
What? currency do I have? Can I afford anything? This is constantly my life. Like, okay, all the things I want and none of the things I can afford are the same list. Okay, hit these.
Okay, so I have that stuff. What's this? I'm like, maybe I just buy this rapier until I don't even know. Okay, back to the drawing board here. I gotta see how many of these things I have.
Maybe a ring. I'm gonna buy a ring because I can afford a ring.
Nope.
Oh god, I need a melder. Is there a melder in there? It's on the other hallway, I think, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, up at the top.
Okay.
Okay, what was I trying to do? I don't even know anymore.
Materia melder. All right.
There we go. Give me this rapier. Yup. Change.
Have you seen what the materia is selling for? Oh my god, it's bananas.
A lot?
Yeah, well the Savage Raids started yesterday, right? So everybody was melding their gear, and I was just like, is that a 22,000 a piece? You see?
Yikes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's wild.
All right. Trojan Longkill of casting. Get out of here with that. Oh.
Actually have one of the new dungeon accessories on because it was better than what I had.
Yeah.
It,
I mean,
was
technically
five
it is.
better.
Yeah, technically it is, but I should just upgrade my hose because it's the radiant hose of casting. I should just spend the token and get the upgrade material and upgrade it. So, but
Oh yeah. Okay.
that's what I should do, but we'll see. Maybe later. All right, what do I need on this bad mamma jamma? Oh. I was like, here's me trying to do math again. Alright, so I can do 2... Oh boy. Okay, so I can do 2 crits in this bad boy.
I put a spell speed in something because I didn't have any of the other stuff, and I was just like, oh whatever. So, don't judge me.
Okay. So, alright. Ooh, alright. So that's done, that's done. I said something. Yeah, so I should be able to upgrade my feet and my pants to 600, but I can do that later. That's not pressing.
Yeah, and have you done the raids yet?
Yeah. I haven't done them
Okay.
this week, but I need 3 more chest pieces to get that chest piece. And then I think I need like a ring or something. I need a choker and a ring. So I'm gonna get the 3 pieces to get the chest piece and then a ring or a necklace. So, and then spend the rest with my tombstones.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, but I need to cast glamour on this bad mamma jamma stat.
Look at how pretty these dancer things are. Oh my god, they have like gems in them. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was trying all those on earlier. I like them more than I like the savage weapons, so
Yeah.
that's good news for me.
And even the white mage thing is cool. Yeah. Well, it doesn't have like. I wish it glowed or something, but.
Yeah, I was like, white mage is okay. I was pretty impressed with a lot of them, though.
The red mage, you hold the little moons.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you were? So cute.
Yeah, the 2 moons.
Oh my god. Okay, that's exciting.
Alright, I need a glam dresser now. Sorry. I know, this is like an experience right here.
I will never judge you for glamming.
I just don't love the old tombstone rapier. I just think it's purpley, but it's not. I don't know.
Purpley, but not pretty.
Yeah, like it's got a purple gem, and that's about it. Like I'm looking at it, and I'm like, that leaves something to be desired. So we're gonna go glam it. Oh my god, there's like nobody here at the annex. Okay. That's weird.
Yeah, it is weird because there's usually so many people there.
It's empty. Alright. Oh my god. Alright.
Yeah, I don't love the flame shoulders that come out of the healer and caster chest piece.
I don't mind it. It just reminds me very much of WoW.
Yeah, the purple one's not terrible. I like that one better, but the healer one, it's like, ugh. And it clips through my hair so bad. Oh, sad face.
Yeah, I kind of wish they had more colors of the flames than just purple and red.
Right. And even I'd love the purple if it was for the healer, but it's for caster.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know. Ugh.
All right.
Glam snob.
I mean, I feel ya.
All right, I am good.
Yep.
Whenever you are.
I'm ready.
Am I party lead?
Yep.
Okay.
You're leader of this crazy party.
On this bingo bus. Oh.
All right. If this is the old dungeon, I've only done it once.
It's the new one.
Okay. Well, I've
Two
only
red
done this one
mages.
twice. So, yeah.
2 red mages. Nobody better be dying.
Oh my god.
Oh, I guess he's gonna keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only been here twice myself. But it seems alright. I've not seen the minion drop. Like I said, I've only been in here 2 or 3 times. But, the little minion's cute.
Oh, what is it?
He's
I don't know what it is.
The Scarmiglio? I can't say his name.
Oh, I got you. The weird dude.
Scarmiglio? Yeah. Miglio? Whoever the guy is that we fight. stop taking damage. That'd be great. Healer having to heal and all this. Come on.
Am not a fan. Oh shit.
My dude, this way. Come on, sir.
Okay. Drag him over here for you, buddy. Oh shoot. Oh, that was not the one I meant to do, but oh well. Jesus.
So you know when you can upload your HUD to the like cloud or whatever,
Yeah.
and then re-download it onto like another console or whatever, right?
Right.
So I did that just so I could have a macro that I got on my computer, but not
Mhm.
have to like input it manually on my PlayStation.
Right.
And I forgot that all the other settings were from like 2 years ago. So, like, everything went back to like the old hotbars, like everything.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Send help.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like this other red mage is doing the work. I'm just like, doo-dee-doo. What's happening? I'm gonna try this on.
Ta-da. Isn't that pretty?
I'm gonna pass. Yeah, I definitely took screenshots in here when I was by myself. I was like, oh look, I can take pictures.
I have your stream muted key, so if you are talking to me, I don't know what you're saying.
I forgot!
I saw you. I looked over. I was like, I saw you talking about. Oh, honey, I can't hear you. Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
that's
sorry.
me. Oh, that's
I
right.
Just stunned everybody way back there. My bad. Keep
Uh,
going.
Yeah. I was like,
Keep going,
oh, I'm
Hank.
with ya.
Sir, no.
Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Here, have a barrier. Whoop. God, I feel so lost.
It always makes me sad when that horse neighs after you kill it.
Oh my gosh. my gosh. All the loots. Okay. I'm just like, what am I doing with my life? How do I play this game? Get in the circle, get some healies. Oh lord, what am I doing?
Doing great.
Oh my god. I'm effing up my rotation like nobody's business.
How are you?
Yeah. It's good to be alive. Oh fuck.
That was fast. Nice. You guys are clearly doing good damage because it's going a lot faster than the last few runs.
I was about to say, I think Phil is leading the charge here.
Oh, is he like a raider? Probably. He's probably already got like all his like savage gear from yesterday. Like
He's decked. He's decked
he's very
out.
dapper looking. I enjoy his like shoulder cape thing.
Yeah. He is definitely a dapper red mage.
All tall and fancy pants. Let's look
Mhm.
at him.
He's
Oh, his
embraced.
hat and everything. Oh shit.
Yeah. His adventure plate's hilarious.
Oh, is it? Oh god, I'm gonna look at it after this pull.
He looks terrified in it, which is hilarious.
Some people are so good at those.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's not that important to
Stay in my
me.
bubble, sir. Ah! I just got hit by I have no idea what. No. Oh,
Ooh. I am doing all the wrong things. So that's good.
so pretty here.
I know. I took so many screenshots. I was like,
I was just gonna say. I'm like, is your screenshot folder as full as mine?
Yeah, I actually have to figure out how to set up my screenshot thing now, because whenever I take a screenshot, it takes a picture of both my monitors now. So
Oh, weird.
I'm having to snip it myself, which is probably just a setting I need to look at, but not loving that.
Oh, yeah, I knew I stood right in that. I was like, I don't even care.
Whoop. All all the things and the stuff.
This is a really fun dungeon. It, like, I don't know, it's just like, it goes fast, it's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I approve.
Yeah, I really enjoyed this dungeon. I actually really enjoyed this chunk of story, too.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't crazy about, I don't think, the last patch.
Yeah, I feel like I did rush through it a bit too, but I don't know if it's the...
Breathe deep of your death.
Find a wall. Find a wall.
Eh.
Oh no!
Yeah, you were saying it, and I was like, oh.
Okay, I've failed that several times. I learned the hard way. And then behind him, I think? Yeah. Come on, Phil! There we go.
Yeah, I'm just like, what's happening?
This is why I love doing these dungeons the first time with the trust, because they're like, they show you where to go. They're like, we go here. This is what we do. Scarmiglione, yeah, that's the name. Like, I know it's something, I just can't remember what.
I give you a taste of true despair. Stubborn mortal.
Right.
Come, fill your lungs.
Oh,
Wall? Yeah.
yeah. Knockback prevention actually works there too.
It does?
I will be defeated
I did
by
not
you.
know
Ugh.
LB? I guess we have two casters, so...
Alright, I'll get it. When I get over here.
Yeah. Get all that raining fire.
So
Yeah.
strong. It looks so shitty too. It's like, here's some fire. Who you calling?
I'll calm the tank. You
Okay.
can calm Phil.
Alright. Pass.
Ta-da! Nice, easy peasy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Level 90.
Yep.
Oh, I should have went pee first. I'll have to pee after this one.
Okay. Hi, Go Hey! I'm sorry I'm late noticing this. Hi!
Hey, go hi, monk. Oh, oh,
We could get the
please.
bird!
I know. Look at that. Please, please, please.
Once upon a time.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, Michion, we just want your pretty bird. That's all we want.
I'm kind of surprised she hasn't come up in the story again yet.
Inside and out.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered. Creepy. Prince?
Oh, I love a
She
warrior.
she was adorable.
I know, I love her. I talk in her voice a lot to my kids, and they love it. She's, her voice actor is a voice actor in the Sandman show.
Oh, okay. I haven't watched it yet.
I haven't watched it yet either, but Phenom told me, he's like, oh my god, Michion! I was like, what?
That's
So
hilarious.
I looked up the clip and I was just like, oh, it's her voice. You could tell instantly it's her voice. So I just watched the clip. I have no context. I don't know what happened, but
Uh-huh.
I can't wait to watch that show now.
Yeah.
Until they
I was
cast
telling
them
Phenom that
but their fellow corrupted.
in a lot of the games that I've been playing the past few months, I keep hearing the Final Fantasy voice actors because I mean some of them are older games, so it was like before they were attached to Final Fantasy, but I'm like, but one of them's newer, like so Fortuno,
Yeah.
he voices Margit the Fell Omen in Elden Ring.
Oh, cool.
So that's like a recent one, but I was like, oh, that's Fortuno. And then in Assassin's Creed Unity, the one that takes place in Paris,
Yeah.
Thancred's voice actor shows up, and he sounds like Thancred. And I'm like, Thancred, what are you doing in Paris?
Oh my god, that's awesome. That's so. It's kind of fourth wall breaking though for us because it's like, you know, you're not this character. You're Thancred.
Right. This is Thancred.
Yeah, you
And
need to have
it's
your
funny.
little minions out on your island and have him just yelled at regularly.
This is Thancred. Another one I've heard is Urianger. I think the voice actor for him voices a character in Divinity Original Sin. Well, at least one character that I've come across. But
Those who lived,
he's not doing his Urianger talk.
those who died.
Yeah,
And I'm just
it's
like-
easier to.
Yeah, and I'm just like, is this really Urianger?
Art thou truly Urianger?
Right.
Ah. Like where I'm standing.
Doing all the things, killing the baddies. Oh, that's right. This is...
You got a stack of this, oh yeah.
Yeah, I was running in. I was by myself. You all were together. I was like, save me.
I thought we were gonna take damage there. I don't know. I don't remember this dungeon. I started getting frustrated with it because it was never dropping the bird.
So you were like, I'm over you.
Yeah, I'm done here. Oh dear.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about this part.
Oh. Get that off me, get that off me, get that off me. There
Yeah, I was like, Asuna!
we go.
Asuna, don't fail me now.
God, I love warriors, man. Oh, they're so juicy. Get all them big juicy heals.
Oh shit.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
They've never been born at all. Oh my god. Michan, just give me a bird, honey.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Ugh. I do love the music here.
I know. It's so epic and lovely, and it's such a good expansion.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. I don't think it had all the feels for me like Shadowbringers did, but I loved it.
Yeah, I was trying to think of it. I was like, how many times did I cry during Shadowbringers, and how many times? And I was like,
Its people sought
trying to
ever
compare it by
greater
like
freedoms.
tears shed, you know? Oh, Jared, buddy, no.
They
Oh.
tried to
He got hit by a
got
missile.
nuked.
You run right into that missile, buddy. Get it. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Oh well.
I don't know if that's gonna stun. Oh, it did. Okay, good.
La-di-da.
God, have I said it already? I love warriors. I just like, I look at his health, and I'm like, do I need to heal him? And then he's just like, bloop, 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 bloop. He heals himself all to max. I'm like, oh, I love you.
You're like, so the answer is I do not have to heal you.
Yeah. The answer is you get my comm just for being you. Nitian!
I was like, boop. Oh god. Me trying to remember this place is... Ooh.
Stand in the middle of these? Yeah, okay. It's all vaguely familiar.
Right.
Can I put my flower there? I'm gonna do it.
Oh.
I'll move forward. There we go.
Yeah, I was like, I'll just move right.
Okay, if I must. Ah! Like the smallest little sliver.
I think I was standing in the bad a second ago and I didn't die.
You were like 1 pixel safe.
Basically. Accidentally popped a pot from the old tier. Oops.
That last minute DPS.
Right?
Someone asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Oh yeah, none of this gear is worthwhile.
Right. Just to turn it in for seals or something.
Oh, this part's so sad where the guy's like, I killed them all. Like, oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Morbid.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
So this part is my favorite, but if you go into the dungeon, like an
None
explorer
remembered
mode,
life's triumphs.
Yeah.
it's not lit up like this. It's like after you, if you want to take pictures in here, you basically have to come in here with your trust. Because it basically wipes all this stuff out, like post you beat the bad boss at the end, and I'm like,
Put my bubble down.
I went,
Wrong spot.
yeah, he's moving.
That's kind of sad. Like the whole reason it's pretty is because it's all bright.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
like the tree's gone, like,
Oh.
yeah, it makes me very sad. I'm like, the reason this place is so beautiful is because of the trees and
What its people
Like, what the
had
heck?
done for ease, they lost to apathy.
Us are good for something. Run in, run in.
oh, that's right.
You don't have my
La-da-da.
bubble anymore, sir.
Here, I'll throw a bubble down.
You have a bubble? Oh yeah, that's right. You have the pink thing.
Mm-hmm. I was like, it's not a Healy bubble, but it's a bubble. I'll throw it up.
Ooh. Sir. Guess I'll heal you.
Ooh.
I don't think you can stun that. No, you can't.
Okay. Woohoo! Let's go.
Rella.
Please go. Go, go, go.
So they created the
Had to do a
kindest,
backflip.
most gentle of beasts.
Oh, I
I
was
don't know
like,
if that was him. Was it him or the monk that did the backflip?
I think it was the monk. But I was like, I have my 2 nukes up. I would
Yeah,
I would
let's
like
go.
to use them.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oof.
Excuse me. I was so out of that. Rude.
Yeah, I was like, I hope I'm getting out of this. Bubbly!
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happy ever after.
I'm coming.
I was like, we did it.
I was like, shit, I didn't even notice. I was just like looking at the pretty butterflies. Like, I'm such a good healer.
Oh my god. Oh no. Woo. Sorry about that, I couldn't move for a sec. Accidentally clicked off my game, and it was like, what?
I ain't worried about it. Look at they're so pretty. I want like our minions to be that size. Like, give me a butterfly that's that freaking huge. Oh shit! Oh no! See? I have to stop looking at this fucking butterflies.
You're like the butterflies. Does my dude want to use the LB or what?
Yeah, there we go.
I'm like, come on, my man. Let's do it.
Yay! Bum, bum. I'll calm the tank again.
Nope.
Come on, bird! No! That face.
Alright, I got Jaren. Alright.
Bad face.
Yeah, no bird.
I have not seen the bird drop in any of the times I've run that, so. I haven't even seen it and like seen someone else get it. I just have not seen it. I'm just like, does it exist?
I don't know.
BRB. Let's
Yep. That sounds good. We're doing all the things and this stuff today. Really getting in some, Okay, who do I want to take? Machinist, I'm gonna guess. There we go. Yeah. So if we're still going down the line, then... yeah, I'll just take Machinist with me. I think. Because Bard and Machinist... yeah, Machinist is higher, so let's get Machinist out of the way. And then Bard, yeah. Oh yeah. I'm just like, while I'm thinking about it, so I still need to do the raids for today. I still need to do the collectibles for Mama. And maybe I should do my hippo dailies since I'm on. Because, I mean, I have everything on my island going. So, I mean, yeah, why not? Let's do it. Oh. Let's put all this stuff up. But I should probably do the 24-man too. Oh my gosh, today is just all about doing all the stuff. All the things and the stuff. So while I wait for Boo to come back, I will just be doing this stuff. Haven't done these in a while, so if I fumble around looking for them.
Hi, I'm back.
Alright, welcome back. I'm just doing hippo stuff while because I never finished it. I like got to the point where I could get my hippo cart and I stopped.
Oh! The hippo cart's the best part.
I know. So I got it and I was like, I'm done. Even though like I didn't max out the rep. I was like, we're good.
I've been kind of losing my mind in my house because our last veggie order that came, we order our fruits and veggies from like a community agriculture place, but
Okay.
it came and when it showed up, like we've had fruit flies since, so like it must have come with a bunch of fruit flies, and I'm just like,
Oh no.
I'm like constantly like swatting at nothing. It looks like 'cause they're so small. Oh my god. Send
Right.
help.
Oh man. Alright. Me and my... So, for the rest of things... Oh my goodness. Alright. That was only one of 3. For the rest of the things, I was just going to take Machinist.
Sure.
Get some levels on this bad boy. Okay, listen, crab. Listen. Go away.
Ooh, Trials is DPS in need if you want to do that.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Are you good to go now?
Yeah. Cue away.
Excellent. Oh my god, there's a little Lala. You know Mika's like frog outfit?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
There's a little red frog Lala standing here in the middle of Brad's. He's got his shoulders back, he's sticking his hips out, he's all fancy. Oh my goodness.
That dude's owning it.
He sure is. Yeah, I have maybe half a level until I'm Omni 90 all my combat classes.
Nice. Nice job.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Ninja's been a struggle.
Yeah.
Because I am a bunny, but I'm a bunny twice with Ninja. Always.
Do the bunny hop.
Oh my god, that stupid thing. So, once I get Ninja done, I'm just doing it with Fates because I can't with anything else. It's just too much.
Yeah.
But the ribbon you get for having everything 90 is bunnies can wear it, so that's kind of why I was
okay.
aiming for it. Yeah, it's pretty cute. It's not dyeable, so my little glam heart almost broke, but that's okay.
Come on, DPS, let's go. Let's do the
know, right?
thing. Alright, so, I haven't done any of the revamped level 50 MSQ stuff, the main scenario stuff, so if that pops up, just tell me where to go.
Yeah, we could do that. The like Praetorium is like half the time now.
Okay.
And then I think they split it up into 3 separate things, so it's Praetorium, Castrum, which are super shortened, and then Ultima is its own thing. And then you have all the cutscenes with Ultima, but you don't have to do Prey to get to it, so it's lovely.
Okay.
And you actually have to do mechanics now. You can't like face roll it, which is weird.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I haven't done any of the revamped stuff that they did, so I'm sure we're gonna be doing that later. So just forewarning, it's gonna be
Yeah. Oh,
interesting
it's
for me.
nah. It's still easy. It's just like it's just avoid the bad. There's no real like um there's no real insane mechanics or anything. It's just now you can't put it on auto follow and have your fairy heal it anymore.
That's good.
Is it though?
I mean, I
I'm so jealous of the pizza that was only
oh
in the States. Ah! You had to order from a certain place. I forget what it
yeah,
was.
it was through this Slice app.
Yes. Yeah, we
Yeah,
didn't have that in Canada, and I was so bummed. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just be pizzaless.
dang. Uh, oh, your co-healer is new. Got it.
Great. Oh my gosh, their hit points. Okay.
They a baby.
They just a widow squish. All right, that's fine. Oh. Oh, he's putting regen on everybody.
Get it, my dude. Get it, my dude.
Okay, you making sure we all good. All right. This is hard, so I don't think the fences even go in this one, do they?
No.
Okay.
Oh my god. What's happening?
Look at all those regens. Here, I'll throw down. We'll just be regen, 4-eater. Probably shouldn't call it that on stream, but
It's alright. My channel is designated for adults.
as adult. Okay, good, because this is not horror eater. I can't even say horror eater, without a struggle. So it's horror eater forever.
Alright.
Oh, we have a Jeffree Star.
Spoons. Yeah, I saw. The fact that it's a Lala, I have questions. Oh no.
Converter. Okay, you got it. Beautiful.
Yeah, I figured no one else was gonna get it. That's why I was like, I'll move off to the side so my water circle doesn't, you know, F me from actually interacting with it. And then no one else was there, so I was like, that's a good thing I'm here. I don't know, does it still wipe you if you don't put that up now?
I assume it does. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I have friends, I guess. I don't know what's happening.
Someone really liked you. I assume it would, at like a synced hard. I think it does.
Yeah,
but
I think so.
it's been so long since I've been in this at a synced level that I honestly don't know. This is just my Wondrous Tales thing, man. I never come in here. I'm gonna throw out a heal because I feel like it. Oh, okay, sweet. Oh, look at all these levels. Oh, go team.
You guys are beautiful. Enjoy your story.
Bye, Jeffree Star.
No calm for saving that, but that's alright.
No, yeah, me neither. I don't even like Jeffree Star. I just think his makeup's pretty. I think he's a bit of a tool. So the fact that you want that name, I mean, that's
Go
cool.
for it. Go for it, my dude.
Yeah. Oh, look at the Head. That's cute. Okay. What's next?
Just give me a second. Let me finish killing this crab, and
Oh yeah.
I just don't want
Let
it
me
to
know when you're ready.
insta-queue.
Here, I just made you lead. You can
Oh.
whenever you're good to go.
Okay, well, I just got done. So 50, 60, 70, 80?
Sure.
Tank and need. God, tank and need for everything.
Yeah, I don't even bother anymore with that.
All my tanks are leveled, so
Yeah, same. Meh.
I think that's right. Yeah, I think I got all those. I think healers, casters, and all tanks are... yeah. Yep, casters, healers, and tanks are all 90.
Oh
God,
boy.
where am I? Where are
Been a
we?
minute since yeah, I've been here in a long time.
Oh
Wow.
boy. Holotally hard, okay.
Yeah.
I was
We
like,
really
what
went
is
with the
this
50.
place? God.
When it said 50, 60, 70, 80, it really meant 50.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, don't stand in that, honey. Okay.
Love that. Love that
Please
for
say okay, good. I have holy. That's all I care about.
Oh my goodness, I am feeling... Woo.
Fiddly.
Yeah, I feel kind of like,
Are you
great.
pressing buttons that don't exist yet?
No, but I have very... I feel like... Oh, here. Whoop!
Yay! Best part of range DPS.
Okay, alright, dude.
Oh god, dude. Okay,
Our
here,
tank's just hanging out back there. Alright.
Okay, we got this.
Sorry, drop my sandwich. Alright, my guy. Sorry, I thought we were moving. My bad.
Okay, we can move. We can pull too if you want. I feel like it won't really matter.
Well, I'll apologize to him, because I didn't mean to be a jerk.
No, no worries, we're alive. That's a positive attitude there, sir.
Peloton!
Yay, go fast. Speedy go fast button. Meow. Oh. Okay.
Oh, are we staying with this guy? Okay.
I think we are.
Okay.
They're sprouts. We'll let it be. It's
Yeah,
fine.
that's why I'm like, oh, we're staying here. Okay. I wasn't trying to, you know, fight anything until we stopped, so I would be going fast.
I don't want to kill mammoths. Mammoths help my island, yo.
These are crazy mammoths. They've gone crazy.
We still love them. We have a spot in our heart for the crazy mammoths.
Yeah, I mean that's all of them on my island. I'm like, do you even want to be here?
Yeah, right. They guilt trip you so hard too. They're like, "Oh, it's okay. We're just like working to the bone." I'm like, "Excuse me, sir. You don't even have bones.
Yeah.
How dare you?"
I know you're saying that as an expression,
But
I was offended by that. I took that personally.
Yeah, and I took that personally. Oh yeah.
Alright. Whoop.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah.
Let us through.
Oh my gosh.
There's a mechanic here too, I don't even remember it. I know there is one. We have to go talk to the mammoth or something. I don't know. Here's hoping we don't die.
Yeah. We have to stay by the mammoth when he does his... Oh shit.
ouch.
When he does his,
Help!
Now. Maybe? I have to talk to him? How do I do
God.
this? There.
Oh yeah, here. Tank. I got you. Ooh. Yes. Look at that mammoth go.
Oh my gosh, I have no idea what's happening.
I'm just gonna stand.
Run and
Far
shoot!
away.
Run and shoot! That's the best thing about being a physical range DPS. Run and shoot!
Yeah, there's no casting. Do we just hang it out?
Oh, that's right. It's the activator.
Ouch, sir.
All right,
Getting
here.
real annoyed. There we go. Jeez.
We're so good at this game.
I'm so much better at the higher level content because this stuff, it's like, I fall back on buttons that don't exist yet. So if I can't
Yeah.
fall back on them, we're fucked.
Well, it's also like, what am I doing here again?
Hmm.
It's been too long.
It's been 84 years.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, I don't even know where we are. I had to look over
You
at the
did?
duty information to figure it out.
Are we lost? Hello?
Is this a new dungeon? I don't think I've ever seen it before.
Halatali, like the original, is a sore spot for me because it was literally the first dungeon I ever healed ever.
Ooh.
And
Yeah.
I got called all kinds of names back when, back when this game was a lot more toxic than it is now.
Yeah.
And I was called like all the things. And I'm like, I'm sorry. It was, I think, even before Sprouts, like before you could show that you were new.
Oh, man.
And I was like, I'm never healing again. And that guy was just like, the tank was like, worthless 12-year-old healer, fucking blah blah blah, all kinds
What?
of slurs, all kinds of bad things. I was like,
Do what?
I'm sorry. And like, he literally never died once. He was just mad that I was, I don't know, sucking, I guess.
Right. Yeah, I remember like my first time healing, it was Astasha, because that's the first dungeon you have to go into, and I didn't know at the time that Conjurer had to queue as a healer. Like, I came from WoW where, I could be a Shadow Priest, so I could still be a DPS priest if I wanted, but here it's only heals.
You went in not even knowing you were gonna heal?
Yeah, like I
Oh,
went
no.
in. Well, I went in. I was like, I can only queue as a healer, and I was like, good luck us. So yeah, that's what and our tank could tell I was new. They were like, our healer appears to be new, so we're gonna take it a bit slower. And I was like, thank you,
Oh.
God.
Well, that's nice.
But yeah,
ours
that
did
was
not.
that was way back in the day. That was like a Realm Reborn days.
Oh wow.
So that's why I was like, I got lucky. And
I
then
think mine was Realm Reborn days too, but it was like almost. I started playing a Realm Reborn like halfway through it.
mm-hmm.
And I had leveled as Dragoon and everything, right? And then like I was like, oh, I'm gonna unlock Conjurer, fun. And Halatali was the first thing I queued for, and I was just like, okay. And then the tank was like instantly sprint, and like he's like, hurry it up, I gotta go. And I'm like, oh my god, what's happening?
That's not stressful.
Oh yeah, Peloton. I don't need sprint.
Sir,
We got a
Sir.
mechanist.
But I do remember my first, I can't remember what dungeon it was. Like, I can picture it in my head. I can't remember what it's called right now, though. But it was like my first time in there, and it was like the Azzy's Law level 60. The first.
Like Never Reap.
The other one from
Oh.
Never Reap. But it was that one, and I got told like I needed to gear up as a healer, and I'm like, what the
Oh my
fuck?
god.
I was like, and it was the first time doing it, and it was new, everybody, and I was like, what the fuck do you think I'm doing? Like, why do
Yeah.
you think I'm here?
Exactly. I'm getting gear here, you absolute muppet. Like, leave me alone.
Right, I was over it.
I don't remember what to do. Did we get an ore? Oh, he's taking that one. Oh, okay. 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 Oh dear.
God, yeah,
happened?
I don't know. I was bad. Sorry.
That's okay. I don't know if we need these gloam. I don't know. I'll never understand.
Yeah, I kind of forget.
This is all old stuff that I, like, powered through so I never had to do again.
I'm like, what's a thing I could do? Oh, I can't, because Tactician doesn't exist yet. Got it, got it. Okay.
Oh wait, Eerie Blue. Do we do it now? I don't know.
I don't remember.
Oh, we're okay.
We're done. We're done with that.
We don't need to worry about this anymore.
Oh my gosh. So, pros at this game, obviously. Obviously. I'm just like kind of a deer in headlights right now because I'm like, what's happening next? What's coming up?
Totally off topic, but I just poured myself, there's a new flavor of Coke Zero. It's called Daylight.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Highly recommend. It's so delicious.
Okay.
This is why I have to pee so much. So I've been drinking it nonstop.
Tried
Some
to
people
throw me
hate
for
it.
a loop there.
Yeah.
I think we had not Daylight. We had the other one. I think Starlight, which is supposed to
Yes.
have like s'mores taste to it or something.
And I love that one too.
I wasn't crazy
one-
about it, but
Okay, so this one doesn't taste like that at all, but it's like kind of the similar vein where it's like it doesn't taste like Coke, but it's still, I don't know, it's delicious.
okay.
But again, it's one of those things like, you know how some people fucking love licorice and like
Oh,
other
yeah.
people can't stand it? It's kind of the same thing. I feel like it's going to be one of those acquired tastes.
Gotcha.
But I love it.
I'm gonna stand here and shoot my gun. Whoop.
Speedy go fast button.
Get us out of here. Oh, I need to be rolling on stuff. Oops. Pass. I don't want to mess with any of this crap. Pass.
Right. My inventory does not need you. Can I organize my entire inventory? This is two ago.
Yeah.
But she spent 8 hours organizing my inventory and all my retainers. I shit you
That's
not.
hilarious.
8 hours. And it was all on stream, and it was fun. But, like, it was non-stop.
Yeah.
It was like 8 years of just me hoarding shit.
I love it.
Oh, it was... And I've kept it clean and beautiful. She'd be so proud.
Open the door.
Yeah, I know.
We gotta go. We're doing things here. Oh.
Where are you going?
What is happening? Oh. Felt bad for her other little friend over there.
Get it off me! Mamupo? Did we kill Mamupo?
I thought we always killed the little dude first.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, I'm in a bind.
Uh-oh.
The scepter back there?
Yes, okay, got it. Oh!
Yeah,
We're
we...
like 2 seconds too late.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's alright. Oh. In a bind again.
Me too.
Oh. Whew. Yeah, I was like, there's something. What is it? What is it?
There's a mechanic.
Something.
Ouch. Rude.
Beat up stuff.
Yay!
Ta-da!
I'll calm the tank.
Okay, I got DPS.
I don't want that thing. Thank you.
Pass. Oh gosh. I was like, please.
Don't leave.
Please don't leave. I don't want this. I don't want this at all. Alright, leveling.
Oh, sorry. Muted for child for a second.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, go. Oh. Okay. Good to go.
Okay. I'm gonna queue us for leveling. My gosh, if I could talk.
I
Alright,
haven't
other
done
DPS.
the raids.
Okay.
I've only unlocked the first one and done the first one. I haven't even done them.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I need to do them again this week. I did them all last week, but I actually think this raid tier is fun. I didn't think the last raid tier was that fun, but this one I think
Okay.
is fun. So I don't
the
mind.
first one was pretty easy. I like when it was done. I was like, "Is that it?" Because
Oh.
oh no,
Oh boy. Here we go.
this is the one with the freaking puzzle.
Oh. Okay. She going.
Are we chilling here? I think so.
I think so. I hope so. Spread shot! Oh, I aggroed a bear, sorry. My bad. Alright, between me and the bard, we should have Peloton up all the time.
Yeah, we're never gonna go slow. It's just gonna be speedy go fast button.
So if you ever notice that we don't have Peloton, call it out.
I remember having an alliance raid with, I think it was 2 bards and a machinist, maybe a dancer. I think it was all of the DPS were, and like nobody had I was like, hello, you have one job.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't remember. We had like 3 or 4 like physical range DPS in a raid, and none of them used Peloton. I was like, what is this?
I know. It's like it's the reason we like you. Okay. Oh God, you're not going anywhere. Okay. Okay. Oh, honey, no.
Shoot all the things.
What level is your machinist?
I think I just got 86.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 86. Yeah, I got it and Bard to 85 with the hippo people.
Beautiful. That's what I did with Samurai and Ninja. I was like, I don't want to do this, so we're just gonna
Precisely.
do it through fates and try quests. How?
I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh. Oh my god!
We just going. All right.
Alright, Bard. Get.
His name is Mini Beast. So.
He's out here. He's out here doing the things.
Proximity, dude. Keep running. Keep running. Oh dear. Oh, he's good. All right.
Oh, he got both. He got both sets.
Stampede.
Alright, I'm gonna do this. Bloop. I legit have no idea what I'm doing on Machinist. Alright.
Shooting shit. That's, I mean, shooting shit and going fast. Oh, Mini Beast, it's all you, buddy. There you
Oh,
go.
okay.
Rude. Oh dear.
Woo!
Okay. I think the next one is the puzzle.
Yeah, it's the mechanic one.
Forewarning, I'm not great at it. Controller and that fucking puzzle are not good bedfellows. They disagree regularly. So, may or may not fail, may or may not be my fault.
It'll be aight.
Yeah, this was not my favorite expansion.
Me neither.
I don't know. I don't feel like nostalgic when I come back to these dungeons. I don't feel like I'm just like, okay, oh yeah, this was a thing. Okay, cool.
It
I do
existed.
remember- yeah. I do remember I did farm this solo, I think, because some of the gear. Remember the gear that was in the Moogle tombstone thing or tombstone thing? That was like the flames and the cool,
Oh yeah.
I don't know. It was from here, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. I farmed it. I could be wrong. It could be from somewhere else.
Hey Tanky, I need help. Tanky.
Yeah.
There were 3 things. You should have been using your AoE sweep. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Okay.
Like I felt like I was standing close to them too, and it was just,
Yeah.
oh, help.
Tunnel vision. No.
I was like, are they actually gonna try to beat it up? I wanted to see.
Oh, I'm dreading this. I did it! See?
Shit.
I was looking away. Oh, see, it just doesn't like controller. Like you can't. As soon as I turn around, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. It's like I'm looking at it regardless.
Oh,
He's
my
not gonna
dude.
move. I'm
Yeah.
not moving.
Why did he... Yeah. Oh, boy.
Let's just pause. What the fuck? Ah, see?
Well, you can run in your own little quarter, but apparently Bard is not doing that.
I just can't. I might just plug in a. Anytime I get this dungeon, I'm just gonna plug in my mouse and just do it that way because if I literally touch my toggle, I'm like, oh, fail. Okay, cool. Rude. Trial overcome. I don't know which.
You have to
rock
wait.
stage. Oh, okay.
It's usually the one in the back. So it's going to be between the two that are left, but...
Oh, it could be either.
Yep.
Am I gonna get hurt? No, I'm good.
One up front.
Yay.
We did it!
Beat it! Oh my god. Awful.
Oh, congrats to them.
Oh, did they both level?
I saw the tank did. Yeah.
We have to go up to the side, don't we?
Yeah, I was just kind of waiting to see what they were doing. You bid farewell to the tank.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Yeah, I just saw it and I was like, wait a second.
No, that was dumb. I do that a lot. That's probably why. Probably why I don't get comms sometimes, because I'm just like, oh, that was the wrong hotbar. I didn't even notice. I once, I had to take it off my hotbar. I had made a macro that was like just the hand motion, one of the hand motion emotes, but it was like flips so and so off, just because I was using it for friends and stuff.
And then
But-
you would pop it in the dungeon or something.
And then I'd be like, wait, did I just get kicked? And I wouldn't even know why. Then I'd go back up the log and be like, oh, oops. So I had to take it off. It was just bad news.
Yeah, come on, girl. Let's go. Let's speed up some stuff.
Oh, I've got a girl on the things. Okay.
Woo, we did it. We're on our way. wildfire. Let's do that.
Yeah, do it.
I mean,
I
maybe
don't know what
not.
it does.
I don't know. I don't know. It didn't really seem to do much. Because it wasn't the flamethrower.
Oh,
Which
right. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I don't have access to that at this level, but that's kind of what I wanted. I was like, oh.
Machinist was one of those, like, level it and forget it type things.
Set of Mole Paladin arms. IL-276. That has to be a bug.
Weird.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. Since when does it say the eye level like that?
Yeah, real weird. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
No.
I turned around at the last second.
You're like, it's not personal, sir. I am confused. May need to, I'm so hungry, Key. Like, I actually don't think I've eaten today, so I'm gonna need to have lunch after this.
Sure, that's fine.
Oh no, I didn't want any of that crap. God damn it.
Yeah.
I always forget to pass.
Oh my god.
Ouch. Rude.
I know, I'm being bad. I'm being bad. Sorry, y'all. I'm bad and I should feel bad.
Nah.
Like, I don't even know.
I like the walls. I don't even legit think I've looked at the walls in this dungeon before.
Yeah, we were so close to a 2 that I was like, do I wait? Do I not?
Alright, I will come. This is a thing. Oh, no, they're gone. Never mind. Was there any good loot? I didn't even see.
Oh my god, no, don't, no.
Ah! Gross!
Instantly,
Yeah, my inventory's not jammed, but...
instantly decent. Instant. Not even waiting to leave the dungeon. Get it out of here.
Be gone. Alright, Key, I'm gonna go eat.
Okay.
I don't know if... Are you staying on for a while, or are you going?
Yeah.
Or what are you doing?
Yeah,
You
I'll
on for a
probably
bit?
stay on.
Okay, sweet. Oh,
I
okay,
have things
my
I can do.
also wants food, so... Alright,
Okay.
I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, enjoy.
Bye.
Alright, so I'm gonna continue doing these hippo quests. Get them done. And then I did have some other things I think I said I could work on. I can do the 24-man raid. So you all can see what that looks like. Because I've only done it like 2-3 times maybe at most. And I need the coins from that. So I will probably have to take a break coming up. I gotta feed the doggos and help with that, so. But yeah. take a few days off of streaming and come back, and I've got all this stuff I haven't felt like I needed, haven't felt the urge to really do, but today's the day. Playing some FF, feeling good. I'm glad to be back. Glad to be back streaming with y'all. Alright. Yeah, see, that doesn't... I think I'm gonna probably turn up my base brightness. It's really only bad in like the afternoon when the sun is behind it. I don't know, it's weird. Not used to having all these issues. Oh, there's one of the 8-person whales. Because, you know, Final Fantasy IV. Hello! It's good to be back. Really. Oh, what am I doing here? I forget. Oh, was I supposed to... Oh, I have to wear a disguise. Okay. I don't think I've ever done this one, so... Okay, wearing the disguise with a chat and say, your god has come, and call out to the foreboding figure. Oh. This sounds like a lovely quest, I'm sure. Oh my gosh, what do I look like? What is this outfit? Oh, I can't. Here we go. What is this outfit? I got a Dumbo head on, so I look like, I got an elephant head on. I got, oh my gosh, this outfit. Okay, listen. I wonder if I can... Okay, good. I can ride him out. Okay, so I gotta say to this guy, your god is come. Okay. Just be kind, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I think I did it. Thumbs up. Yeah, like I got to the highest, I got the rank where I could get my hippo cart, and I stopped playing. Like that was enough. Alright, so that's done now. Just doing a few of these every day, along with roulettes. I'll probably be 90 by the end of the week. We'll see. This is my one dragon that I have from Emerald Weapon. I spent so much time in Shadowbringers or Stormblood? I think it was Stormblood. Getting all the mounts and stuff that I just haven't felt the need to do that again. I spent too much time grinding out totems so I could buy them for 99 totems. Can't do that again. Look at that. 1,000,000 XP for one quest. Probably be 87 by the day time. Yeah, I'm so close to 87, it's ridiculous. Alright, so we got that going on. I've been kind of doing myself a disservice. Like, I need to put on my leveling earrings because you get a little extra boost from that, but oh well. Alright. Now go, hey. No making fun of me on the next part. It's crafting. It's gonna be bad. Alright, I don't remember what I was working on, actually. Let me look at my... it looks like I was working on Alchemist. Okay, Alchemist. Equip. So, I'm trying to do deliveries for Mama. So she wants 3 luncheon coffers. Okay. It's gonna be bad, Goei. Just get on board. Strap in. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be pretty. There is gonna be a lot of me looking at numbers and crafting wrong, so... I don't have macros for this shit! I do it manually! I do it manually, and yeah. Well, we do it manually because I'm smart, obviously. Alright, let's do this stupid shit. Alright. So they did do some quality of life for crafting and stuff, so you can see the collectability ranks here. With like the blue is the first rank, yellow second, green is the top rank. And they added in this efficiency calculations thing, which is helpful. But I'm just gonna do my old tried and true method. You just we're just gonna do it. I mean, I don't think anybody would be surprised, to be honest. Anything good? No. We're just plowing ahead here. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, so I need this bad boy, I think. Alright, and that'll get me all the way up on quality, because I'm real good at this game. Alright. I'm always trying to see if something ticks, but I don't think it's good. Oh, I'm so good at synthesizing and stuff. It's so great. Like, I love it. You know what? I'm just gonna go with the basic synthesis to round this out. There we go. Alright, one done. I was like, oh, hey, you know, I do the bare minimum here. I'm not very good at crafting. I don't care that much to learn about it. Like, Caldor told me of a site that would make macros for me, and then they changed it, and now it doesn't make macros for me based on what I need. Hold on, I want to see my quality. Oh, I need way more than that, so we're just gonna precise touch that up. Alright, so still need more. And that'll be good. Ta-da! Alright. Any... Nope. Okay. Oh! Intensive. I don't remember what intensive does. Hold on. I mean, yep. Let's do it. You can shake your head at me all you want. You know I just can't do it. You know I can't do it. I just can't. Alright, that's 2 done. I'm glad, I'm glad this probably infuriates some people. Just what I'm doing. Don't mind me. I'm the terrible crafter. I have gear though, so, I mean, that's part of it. Oh my god, look how close I am to 82! Dang, I'm gonna be so good at this. Oh. Okay. Alright, what was I doing? I got a phone call and distracted me. Oh my god. Alright. Ooh, that's gonna... I mean, that's gonna take me high enough. Yeah. There we go. Dang, I was hoping for some intensive synthesis, but it's not giving it to me. Oh, intensive synthesis. Get it. So close. Okay. Alright. Look at that. 82. Oh my god. Alright, let's go turn this into mama. Oh. I mean, there probably is. I don't doubt that for a second. Alright, here's mama. Oh, here, let's make some deliveries. Still can't hand over 3 at a time, which, you know, that would be incredible. Okay. How many scripts? Okay, so I'm getting closer. Oh, I remember that they raised the cap on white scripts. Beautiful. Because I have way too many. Oh. Here we go. Something's happening. Alright, Mama, what are we doing? There is a matter I wish to discuss with you. It concerns Mila. I fear she is having a difficulty with spellcraft. 'Tis a complex art that cannot be learned quickly, nor through pure effort. One must have the aptitude for it. Fortunately, from what I've observed, Mila appears to have not only the capacity to wield magic, but also a clear understanding of how it works. In theory, at least. And as you've seen for yourself, she holds a strong desire to succeed. But I fear her determination is merely born of stubbornness. With each passing day, she returns home later and later. Lest you wonder, being the considerate soul that she is, Mila always sends word in advance. Even today she notified me that she would be studying on campus until late. I understand all too well the desire to improve oneself, but it should never come at the cost of one's own health. I must speak with her immediately before she falls ill, or worse. Aw, Mama, you're such a good lady. You may think me overprotective, but she is just a child. I have a duty to look after her, both as a mother and a friend. Aw. Yet the studium is ever so large, is it not? I would be eternally grateful if you could help me search for her. Me and my tats, we're ready to rock. Wonderful, you need but say the word. I am ready to leave at a moment's notice. Oh, alright, Mama. Oh, satisfaction up. Champion of House Leveilleur. Yay, yay. Thank you. There's still so much work to be done if she is to ensure students enrolled in the academic homestead program feel at home in Old Charlian. To that end, Amaliance has a new favor to ask of you. Alright. Alright, we gotta talk to her again. Alright. Lest you worry, I've informed Merold to wait here in case Mila returns home before we find her. And with that, let us be off. Oh, I can scarcely wait to see the look on her face when we arrive. Oh, she's probably gonna be upset. Aww. We're going. We're gonna go do the things. Whoop whoop! Oh, I'm supposed to go out here, I think. Oh, here we go. Hey, Mama! Is it strange that, having come all this way, I only now begin to have second thoughts about my plan to surprise Mila? Surely she will be glad to see us. More so, I should think, if she were to see you in the lead. Oh, okay. You are far too kind, thank you. Phenomenon is where she's most likely to be, so I suggest we start there. Ooh, boo! Enjoy the park! I'm just talking to Mama, so no worries. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, what happened? Dang! It said deleted 51 messages? Like, why? What just happened? What? Wow. I have no idea what just happened there. I'm at a loss. Alright. Oh, it deleted all your messages from today? Well, I mean... I thought I had... I'll have to double check my settings, but I thought I had it, like... You couldn't spam emotes, but, like, with a... like, a reasonable amount. I don't like it when it starts trying to mute my friends. Stop it, Nightbot. Stop being rude. I should have known she would not be here. There is rarely an opportunity to remain idle at studium. After all, she did mention some manners of practical training today, however. Perhaps we can find her at Maker's Meet, or failing that, we can ask if students have seen her. But my, how wonderful it is to walk through these halls again. So many fond memories. Perhaps you would care to hear a story or two. Oh, okay, I mean, sure. We're gonna go down memory lane here, let's go. Alright. Bye! Thanks for hanging with me, Boo! See you later! Alright, discuss the studium. It was the twins' graduation when I was last here. Unfortunately, an emergency forum meeting prevented Fortuno from attending. I had never seen Alize in such a foul mood. Alfino, meanwhile, tried to put on a brave face, saying he understood the demand and duty of the forum, but a mother knows when her children are hurting. Fortuno was no better. Would that you could have seen it. He spent an entire day with Alfino in the kitchen, baking up a batch of ginger cookies for Alize in an amusing attempt to cheer her up. Okay. I mean, good talk, I guess. Are we done? Alright, nothing. Alright. Speak with the student. Where are you at? Oh, I'm leaving. I'm going the wrong way. Abort mission! Come on, lady. You gotta go. Gotta go, I think, in here, maybe. I don't know. Oh, here we go. I'm sorry, did you need something? Please forgive us our intrusion. Would you perchance happen to know where we can find Milladine? She is a student newly arrived from Thabner. Oh, but how rude of me. I am her host mother. Emelance Leveilleur. Leveilleur? Yes, of course. Milladine, she's in the same course as me. She usually heads over to the Billion by Nunamon to study on her own after class. Perfect. She shan't be hard to find then. My apologies again for the disturbance. No problem at all. It was an honor to meet you, milady. We've no time to lose. Let us make for the pavilion near Nunamon. Yeah. We're going. We're going, lady. I got it. We're going. Hold on. Did she have something she wanted to talk about in here? She does. Come here. Discuss the various facilities. As a student, my studies here were centered on the arcane. Fortuno, meanwhile, studied the art of somnotics, a dreadfully difficult discipline undertaken by those who aspire to become sages. One fateful day, he and I found ourselves working together on an experiment. I had never worked closely with him before, but I knew him well by reputation. He was said to be unbelievably oh my god, I can't even say this word. I'm not going to. Stubborn, unapproachable, and overall quite insufferable, all of which turned out to be true. Naturally, I wished to learn everything about him. He was always so flustered whenever we spoke, averting his eyes this way and that. It was all so very amusing and peculiar. To think of it even begs for laughter. Ahem, 'tis probably that we best keep this conversation between ourselves. Oh, she's given up. She's given up the gossip about Fortuno. Oh, we're gonna go back out here. Alright. You wish to know about Nunamon? Well, there's not much to tell of those dusty old halls, though I suppose they are not without a memorable moment or two. I once ventured there in the dead of night for some last-minute research. The deadline for my thesis was close at hand, you see. The corridors were dark and empty, with naught but the soft echo of my footsteps to keep me company. And then suddenly a shadowy phantom appeared before me, as if from the very void itself. Much to my surprise, a phantom. It was not. Nay, 'twas Fortuno. Under the veil of his vanish spell, he'd been sneaking around the forbidden archives. Gods, the look on his face. He nearly died from embarrassment. Speak of this to no one, I beg you, he cried. I obliged, but on the condition he take me to dinner. I trust you understand he's not to hear a word of this conversation. Oh, somebody, getting themselves into the forbidden text section and then also reprimanding us for it. Perfect. Alright. Quest time. There she is, but she doesn't seem quite herself. Oh, see, I knew she was going to be upset. Oh, there's a mammoth. Oh no. Mila? Aww. Lady Amelie,ance. And Kyoso as well? Oh no, is something wrong? Not at all, my dear. Everything is quite all right. Kyoso and I merely wish to check on you. It's getting rather late after all. You must be famished. Oh, I'm sorry for making you worry. I just got so absorbed in what I was doing. Why is there a mammoth on the ground? I'm gonna take off my chat cover for now while we're in a cutscene. I take it you've been using the mammoth there to practice your healing? Yes, but to be perfectly honest, it hasn't been going well. Aww. The mammoth is designed specifically to respond to healing magics. Rather than risk the danger of practicing on a living patient, students use puppets such as this. When a spell is successful, the mammoth will rise to its feet. Observe. Aw, Milladine says amazing. Lady Amaliance, that was simply incredible. Such grace and precision without expending even an ounce of excess energy. It was absolutely perfect, yet no matter what I do, the mammoth refuses to even move. I've been trying so hard to prove my mother wrong, but maybe she was right. Maybe I never should have convinced myself that I could master healing magics. Oh, don't cry. I came all this way and accomplished nothing. You've been so kind to me, and I don't want to waste any more of your precious time. Perhaps it'd be best if I returned home. Oh, no. Stay. Nothing could be further from the truth. You think so too, don't you? Oh. Yes, that is simply not true. Please cheer up, Mila. Oh, even the mammoth's trying to comfort her. Are you making it speak? Aww. Parents are always thinking of their children. Your mother surely wants the best for you. Aww. I know that. I do truly. That's why I'm afraid of disappointing her. You are not a puppet. You need not dance to your mother's tune. You have determination, passion, and a wonderful dream. Besides, always doing as one is told is not easy. Take it from me. I'm an expert. That's hardly something to brag about. There's the darling smile I've come to admire. Mila, there is no doubt in my mind that a brilliant, hard-working young lady like yourself would make a fine alchemist. Your mother surely saw the same and simply wished for you to walk an easier path, a path where your success would be assured. But with great resolve and determination, you fought to pursue your own way forward. This is part of what it means to become an adult. Aww. After a child strikes out on their own, a mother can only pray they find happiness. I don't know what to say. Ah, Mila. Perhaps a light stroll might help me collect my thoughts before I make any rash decisions. Then we shall take a leisurely walk back to the estate. I would much rather hear your decision once we are returned. You're like to come down with something if you stay outdoors over long. Alright. Me and the healing mammoth, we're having a party. Yeah! It's party! Alright. What else? Alrighty. So time to get back over to the Levier Mansion. Nah, put that back on. Alright, after this, I think I need to take a little break, help with the dogs and stuff. But yeah. I've decided I'm going to finish what I started. If there came a day when a life I could have saved was lost because I gave up now, I'd never be able to forgive myself. But more than that, I want to repay the support and kindness you both have shown me. I want to make you proud. That is, if you will still have me. Oh, come now, you hardly need ask. We shall ever be, you shall ever be welcome here, Mila, and have our unwavering support. Have you any sage counsel for our aspiring weaver of magics here? Let's see here. Ah, geez. Sympathetic heart. Yeah, I think that's good. Sympathetic heart to those in need. A sympathetic heart, a shoulder for those in need to lean on. I want to be someone like that. Like you! Alright. One last word of advice from a former student of the studium. Set aside practicing healing cantations for the time being and focus solely on manipulating the mammoth. Interesting. Magic is the power to convert one's ether into tangible phenomena. The key is to visualize precisely what it is you wish to bring forth. I believe your problem stems from the lack of solid image in your mind's eye. When picturing the act of healing, what do you envision? I don't know really. I've been so caught up with trying to perfect the technique I hadn't given it any thought. Then focusing on manipulating the mammoth may just be what you need. You can concentrate on clear images like making it walk, run, or sit. With enough practice and repetition, more abstract concepts such as the inner workings of healing a wound should become easier to conceive. Okay, well, I feel like the school is letting her down if they haven't focused on any of that. So, listen. I see. The whole process just seems so complex but that's in the past. From now on, I'm going to focus on visualizing everything step by step. Good on you, girl. Yes. That's the spirit, but do take care not to push yourself too hard. For now, I think a hot bowl of soup is precisely what you need. It's a Thabnarian recipe, so I hope it offers a taste of home. Aw, she's excited. Yay! Yay, Mila! I cannot thank you enough for accompanying me today. I admit I may have lost track of time in all the excitement. Now then, if Mila and the other students are to continue their training, I believe it prudent we prepare a new set of mammoths. Those of cruder make are more troublesome to manipulate, and thus I must ask you to fashion aether-conducive units to replace them. With a mammoth of good quality, Mila should be able to grasp how to manipulate her ether rather quickly, and I shall be beside her ready to help at every turn. Alright, so now I get to make 3 mammoths, and I think next week I will have max rep with her. Yeah. Alright, so... Mama. Aether conductive mammoth. Yep, okay. So we're gonna go to the plaza and probably make Gohei cry a little bit. It'll be alright. And then just for Gohei, I'm stopping by this chick. Or this dude. I don't even know. It's a chick. Feet picks bathwater. Everybody needs that person in their life, I'm sure. Alright, conductive mammoths, here we go. Yup. Mammoth Palooza! Oh god. It's gonna be great, I bet. But just lovely. Alright. Pick that quality tab up. Ooh, I got a good condition. Alright, what am I looking at here? Alright, we'll do that one. 1085. Ugh. What's this? Alright. Ooh, that's gonna, yup. We're gonna do that. Alright, we're gonna mend and we're gonna see if anything crits. Nope. Alright. Crit! No. This game wants me disappointed. Alright, no crits. Oof. Getting low on the... It's alright. Alright, one mammoth done. So good. I like run out of energy and shit. Like, I'm really just doing this to get Maxer up with her. And I'm just like, do I really care that much to make it perfect? I mean, my answer is no, but... whatever. Alright, so 1085... I don't know... Alright. That's gonna be good enough. Hell yeah. Alright. I really want, I really want my synthesis stuff to proc, but appears not to be doing that. Alright. Yeah! Woohoo! Alright, that one's done. Last one. Ooh, that's good. We're gonna do that. Nice. I just like... I hate crafting. I just don't like it. It's just not, it's not my bag. It's not my bag, it's not my jam. 16. I mean, that would make it pretty close. You know what? I'm just gonna go with it because I think that gets me max quality. It does give me max quality. So I'm just gonna roll with that and say, yup, seems good. Sometimes you just gotta make some choices. Oh yes, intensive synthesis. Of course, let's do it. Yes. I didn't need to do that, but I like to be safe, just in case. Alright, good enough. Woof. Alright, now that I've spent an hour dedicated to crafting 6 items, let's go. Let's go turn into Mama. For the Mammoth Palooza. Ugh. Okay. Boop. Boop. Ugh, yeah, I don't want that. Alright. Woo! Alrighty. Yeah, the customer's always right. Yep, that's right. Just for you, Mama. Alright. Alright, thank you, Kiyosu, not only for procuring supplies, but for believing in my vision. After everything I have heard of your grand adventures with Alfino and Alize, never in my wildest dreams did I believe we might find ourselves working together. But I could not have asked for a better partner. Aw, yay, Mama! Just for you, lady. Alright, I'm done with that. So next week, I can get maxed up with her and be done with this nonsense. I think another one's coming, but I'm gonna make sure I sell this crap because I don't want it. And I know it's good for me as a crafter. I don't care. I'm gonna sell it and make some money instead. Oh, okay, so I went to the wrong thing entirely. Oh my gosh. I have not, look at this. I have not sold anything. I have not done anything on these ladies. Oh, she got to 90. That's how often I do not send out my people. Oops. Alright. Sell items in my inventory? Yes, please. I'll put these up for $9.75. I don't care. Yeah, $9.75. Go. I need to adjust the price on this, I think. Yeah, I do. Okay. Make it 90,000. So over here charging $1 million for a frickin' dress. I'll make these 980. I just don't care. There we go. Put this up if it's selling. It is. Alright, I'll put it up for 775. Whatever. Who cares? Because I do not. Alright. Well, let's look at the other one. She didn't bring me anything really exciting either. Oh, but she's got money. Okay. Did my other one have money? Yeah, a little bit of money. Alright. There we go. Boop boop. Sweet. Alright. Well, I am at a good spot where I need to take a break, so I have to help with the dogs, and they need to be fed and things like that, and I'll be back in a little bit, but I'm going to take a little break, so I'm just going to put up my little be right back thing, but I am going to take a break, so probably about 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, geez. I'm back! I didn't realize my mic was down. I'm sitting here messing with my blanket, like trying to get it around me, and I'm sure you heard all of it, so. Hi! I'm back! I'm back. I just need to get back into my area here, get my game up on the screen. There we go. Perfect. Alright. So, now, I'm like, I had a couple things I was willing to do. So, there's all this stuff that needs to happen, and I just don't feel like making that go right now, and I know I need to do weekly reset for the 8-man raids. But I'm also like, I think I need some more coins from the city to kind of upgrade some of my other gear. I don't know why I'm actually spending time on doing that at the moment, though. I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't even worry about it. Should probably just get my stuff and move on with life. Yeah. I am gonna run that dungeon though, that 24-man raid, because... Oh, a breach coin. Ooh. Is that... Nope. That is not the coin I want. I don't even remember what the coin is. Do I not have any coins? Oh, no, it's right there. Okay. Woo! I have Asphodelos earring coffer. I don't even know who could use that. Oh, wrong one. Let's look at my gear list here. Oh, no. I didn't mean that. Sorry. I am hitting all the buttons, and none of them are the correct one. So, I got that going for me. I want to look at maybe my dancer. I did talk about switching up maybe my main to be Reaper. Alright, let's equip the set and see what I'm looking at here. Yeah, I like that. Let's open that earring box. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. So I can't use it? What's the deal? Oh, it cannot be opened in instant areas. This is dungeons. Okay, it's because I'm in an instance area. Okay, got it. We'll go to New Gridania. Like, I say something about making, like, Reaper my main, and maybe, like, challenging myself in that way, but, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with my life sometimes. But we're gonna get this earring in? Yeah, okay. Yep, quit. Update. Because I don't even think... Oh. Somehow all this stuff is actually melded. But not over melded. Just melded. Okay, what do we got? So we're maxed out on crit, debt. Alright, so let's get some direct hit. Hopefully I have some of those still left in my saddlebag. I do not, is the answer to that. To every single time today. What in the heck? I just keep keep on keeping on, you know? Oh my goodness. So my Reaper gear is pretty low. And that's alright. What was I doing though? Oh yeah. I need 2 of these. Oh, cancel, because I want to. Oh, nope, just want 2. Maybe I should do 3 so I have one sitting in my bag. Because I never seem to have them. Ever. Alright. Yup. And yep. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Alright, update. So now I can do Dragoon. And I can do that on there. Love that. I'm trying to think who else is max level. Reaper and Dragoon. Okay, that's it. Okay, that is perfectly fine. Ugh. I can't do Dragoon. Like, no. I can do Reaper though. So much fun. Yeah, that looks sick. Alright. I am gonna go on my red mage, I think. I'm gonna go to the 24 man on that. Yep. I might actually turn on screenshots. Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, character lighting. What's... Oh my god. Is that my torch I've been looking for? Oh my... Guess what? We might have to see what happens when I do that later. That was crazy. Alright, graphics. Alright, I'm gonna get out of there. Yeah, that's fine. There, it's probably in here. Alright. There. Apply, close. Alright. This place is really pretty, and yeah. Average wait time is about 8 minutes. That's not bad. Oh, look. My tea's selling. People buying my tea. Actually, alright. I'm gonna... Oh, Reaper. Let's put Reaper back on. Oh my god, okay. Alrighty. And... I want to see weapons. Yup. Weapons. Oh. Alright. Now we're gonna display gear. I mean, that's what I got. That's what I'm wearing. Yeah. Try on. Just not a lot of cool Reaper stuff out that you can buy right now. Everything is, Go hey! Yay! You're all about gifting the subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Ding, ding, ding. I love how Jace and Ben are the two people to get the ones that you've gifted. Oh man, go hey. You the gifting sub king. You're the king, man. Alright. I didn't even... You know what I realized I haven't even done yet? Oh boy, Razathan. I haven't looked at any of like the new weapons. Oh my gosh, from the extreme. So, I didn't do anything with Endsinger Extreme either. And then there's also the new Extreme. So I just want to see... Oh, let me look at the map. They might be on the other side. Go hey claws, for sure. You bring subs. We supply you with beer and whiskey and laughs. Oh, okay. I thought I meant sorry. Alright, there we go. It's payday in the Go Hey household. Very nice, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, Jason Ben might not, but I do. It's probably in the other wing to go look at those weapons. It's been so long since I've actually done this that I kind of forget. Okay, well, thanks person for not accepting. No, not script exchange. Oh my god. I feel like I'm going crazy. Okay, so that's Pandemonium. What is happening here? Why do I feel lost? Script. Merchant. Collectible appraiser. I want to just see all the pretty weapons I haven't been working on. Jeez. Gemstone trader. Definitely not this person, but just want to see what they have. Yeah. Nope. Not that person. And neither of those two. Oh, here we go. Totem and Sundry exchange. I went right by them. Alright, so Endsinger. I want to try this stuff on. Oh, I remember trying this stuff on. I wasn't crazy about it. Pretty sure. Like, I thought it was okay. Yeah, it's just okay. But, oh, I didn't actually try on any of this stuff. This is for the new ultimate. Oh my, holy cow, that is very sparkly. Yeah, right. Alright. Here we go. This is the stuff. So this is the new extreme. Oh, what is this? Okay. Oh no. I'm not sure about any of that. Little, so if you haven't seen her, she is, she's like a big green mummy towards the end, but it's all her hair, like the wraps around her are her hair. She's, yeah, it's not my favorite, but it's a fun fight. I will say it's a fun fight. Just these weapons are definitely not my favorite. Oof. No. What are these fists? What am I even looking at here? These are just like gloves. Alright, alright. Fascinating stuff. Oh, yeah, gross. I mean, that's not a terrible bow. I'm just not huge on their bows. Yeah, I definitely think the lunar weapons look better, and the new Titania craftable ones are much better weapons than these things. I'm a little disappointed in them. Oh, where'd these things go? Oh, gross. I like what they do with the sage weapons, like how they gather on your back, but those are ugly. I do not feel. We're gonna be spending all our stuff on the cool lunar weapons, which are the tombstone weapons this time. Much cooler than anything. I'm gonna see this outfit again. So try on and we'll save it. I really love a long queue. Oh, that's right. I remember trying this on. I don't hate it. I actually really like the chest piece. I think the chest piece is really cool. I think the skirt is too short for it, and I don't like the boots. Yeah. Not crazy about a lot of it, but... you know, whatevs. I want to see... Okay, so I'm gonna not display gear. Yep. And we're gonna remove... Okay. Unable to remove entire outfit. Well, I'm asking you to. So, try on. Sorry, this is for glam purposes later. So that ring's not terrible. I actually like it. Try on. Oh, I like those. Oh, someone already withdrew and I didn't even do it. Wasn't me. Yeah, that's not a bad necklace. And I generally can't see things on my ears too much, but I like those earrings. Okay. Oh, it's only on one earring. It's one earring, but it's a moon and it's got little things below it. That's cute. Very cute. I think it would be better maybe if they matched. I don't know. But definitely digging the weapons. Like, here we go. Try on this bad mamma jamma again. Man, I just need people to accept. But yeah, so this is really pretty because there's like this light blue, there's a darker blue. I don't know. I like it. I think it's better than the blue weapon from the Endsinger. Alright. Here we go. So this is the realm of the gods. the 12 that we always talk about and worship, the gods of our world. So this is 4 of them. I think that's right, 4. But the music here is... Where do you think we're gonna head? Is that Rolger? Maybe. The music here is incredibly soothing, but it's also very nice, and it's very different from anything else in the game. Alright, so, fair warning, I don't really remember these fights at all. I am going to die. It's going to be great. Ooh. Sorry, I'm looking around trying to see if, Oh. I'm trying to see if there's any, like, hammers or anything off to the side, because this fight does do that. Oh. Well, I didn't know somebody was dying. Sorry. Okay. Oh, no. Fudge. I was way too late on that, knockback thing. So he's changed the arena. And now, like, there's gonna be hammers and stuff on the side. And it knocks it around. I have no idea, man. Like, this raid is wild. So it's gonna knock it that way. And this one's getting knocked this way. I don't know which way is best right now. Yeah. I'm just like, what's happening? Oh. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm moving over here. Oh god, summons are going all the way over here. Oh no. Woo! I'm glad I followed that person. They definitely seem like they know what they're doing, and I do not. So, bless them. Ooh, I have no idea. I'm just like, what is happening? Oh no. Oh. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, see, I was too slow. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool in this raid that we're fighting the gods. Gosh, I keep... Alright, so which way is this one being bumped? It's being bumped that way. So maybe I want to be on one that's bumped this way. Alright. Me just trying to figure it out. Like, bless people for knowing this stuff, though. Okay, so it's getting pushed that way. So maybe I stay on this one? Oh, no, I stay on this one. Poopy! I did it! So technically we're fighting the gods because I'm trying to remember the story. It's been a while. So you're fighting the gods because they want to challenge you. Like, they're very interested in you, but I don't know. Yeah. It's not a malicious thing. It's more of like a competition with the gods to see how well we do. Oh no. That was bad. So we're on our way up to Rulger on his statue. Oh no. I don't know what people are doing here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I was like, am I right again? Oh, I was somehow. Yeah, when you're introduced to them, you think it's not, you think it's a little mean, but it's not. Like, afterwards, they're like, oh, it was so nice to spar, and, you know, all that weird shit, and it was like, okay. But they, like, had to disguise it as, like, a serious challenge, like, the world was in danger or something, I don't remember. But, yeah, at the end, they were like, oh, it was so good to fight with you, and we'll see you next time. It was real weird. I do like the gear from here. It's like gold and white, and it's nice. All right, here we go. Up to Rulger's statue.
Come, show me the strength of mankind. Upon the ground you
Oh gosh. So this one is a little different in the fact that his palm, like his fist punches through, and depending on what one he's about to punch. So he's punching the blue one. So which means we want to go on the red side, I think. Yep. So his arm comes out, his big old fist. But then there's like later There's like a meteor, and he'll be punching the meteor. Boop. So I'm just trying to, like, not fall off, because you can definitely fall off this hand. Like that Reaper did. Oh, poor person. Oh, man. Alright, so he's about to punch it again. He's gonna punch red, so I'm gonna be on blue side. A big old fist. Woo! Alright. So this is where we have to... Alright, so he's gonna punch it, which is gonna punch the meteor. Yeah, there you go. I couldn't explain it very well, but he punches the meteor, so you kind of have to watch what he's doing. So... red. Yep, he's gonna punch the meteor again. It's very... I don't know, confusing? Ooh. Maybe get away from the tanks. Alright, he is going to be punching blue, which means we need to get away. Or something. Oh no! Oh. That's alright. I knew I was gonna die! Alright, I'm gonna wait for that to happen. Okay. I'm gonna give him a few seconds to heal me up. I'm pretty sure that's Justinian's,
Come, mortals. Enter my realm, if you dare.
Justinian's voice actor for that guy. But, so I like this fight. I like her arena. It's all very cool. I suck at the fight, so here we go. Somebody in my party just said, "Mommy awaits." So everybody's quite taken with this flame lady. first, and then in. Okay. Oh, fudge. I did that backwards! I'm probably my healer's favorite. Sorry, healers, if you're in my party. Healers love me, man. Healers love me. I'm gonna save my, most of my cooldowns for the next fight. Alright. Like, look at the stars. It's all so pretty. Look at this. She's got the moon in the background. She's a fire dancer. Very cool. Me, still having no clue what she does. I forget. Yeah, I'm like, yep, I'm doing whatever you people do. That sounds good. Whatever helps me stay alive today. Oh no. Whew. I was not ready. Something gonna kick.
Is it just a mirage? Or something more?
Dun, 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 dun. I have no idea what those are doing. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna go over here with people. Oh no. I was waiting on people to tell me where to go. I was like, help! Help me, Jesus. Jesus, take the wheel. I think I was just lucky that I was behind her. I don't think I rolled on any of that stuff, so whoops. Oh, I'm going over here with these people. Oh shit. Whoop! Oh. I just happened to be lucky with that one. Oh. Ooh, I did it. So good. Oh no. Oh my gosh. She's very excitable. Woo! I have no idea. Let's go, lady. Flame lady! I'm just gonna stand over here, maybe? Nope. Nope. I am doing all the bad. Woo!
Is it just a mirage? Or something more?
Oh no, I'm going over here. Oh no. Nope. I'm gonna die is what I'm gonna do. These people are probably like, this red mage. Sorry! I'll just lay here.
Shall the fires burn?
Yeah, don't... don't res me after the fight's over. Like... no.
I am Null, keeper of the realm of the living.
I am Thor, keeper of the realm of the dead.
So yeah, his body flips. So Nald and Thal.
Prepare to be judged, children of man.
Ta-da! Trying to get there. Alright. I do not remember. Apparently we're standing in the circle this time. I have no reasons for why. So heat above, flames below. Now this fight gets more complicated because there circles start happening. Okay. Now, before I go into anything else, I need to turn off the cutscene thing again. Oh god, okay. Oh god. I'm just hiding. Safety in numbers! Don't kill me! Oh. Messing up my rotation. Nothing new there.
The flames of the abyss consume all.
Oh god. I'm hiding with people. Oh. Oh my gosh. I don't know how. Woo! We did it! And I lived somehow. Even better. I like how I'm surprised that I lived. Somebody in the alliance was like, run! And all I could think of was like, run, bitch, run! Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. That's what that was. Okay, so circle. Circle, knockback. Okay, circle, knockback, knockback. Oh.
Still to defy our divine authority. Very well. Let us proceed to your judgment. We, the traitors, shall weigh your soul.
So now we have to kill these vessels, which are like, they look like people in our parties. And then we have to balance at the end. So between our bodies and these dudes, we have to balance. With the big ol' gauge, the big ol' weight spec there. Oh. Alright. So now it's balanced. See? So if you don't balance it, you wipe. So everybody learned pretty quickly that you had to balance it. Ta-da!
Well done! You are deserving of an award. As a show of esteem, we shall bring our all to death.
Oh. Okay. I'm following the party. They keeping me safe. Ugh. Bless this other red mage for doing that. I like red mage, but no. All right, did it.
You have been found worthy.
Yay! Yay! We did it. And it looks really pretty. Alright, let's roll on all this stuff. What's this? Yeah, greed. I'm just gonna roll on everything, whether I can use it or not. And I'm gonna pass on the cards because I don't do triple triad, but I'll need on the songs. Oh, look at that one. I'm winning with that one. I'm gonna give it to... Nah, I'll give it to my fellow red mage, because why not? Oh, did I not? Oh. Pass. Okay. People are a little upset because we're having to wait for other people to roll. But it is what it is, right? Oh, we got some cards going. Oh, there went the minion. Alright, got that. Yeah, I've rolled on everything. Alright, so I got some goodies. Oh, I already know that song. Alright. We did it! Alright, now I'm going to make sure that I turn cutscenes back off. Alright, skip playback on previously viewed cutscenes, apply. Okay. Whew, that was dicey. Dicey at best. So the last thing I still need to do are the raid resets. And I thought Boo was gonna do those with me, but I know she's out with her kiddos, so that's fine. Oh, I think the... God, 2 subs today, guys. 2 subs today. You guys are killing it. That makes me super happy. Alright, so I've got all that stuff going. Alright, it's just time to dive in. So, I'm gonna be rolling for... I'm gonna be rolling for 3 chess pieces, and then an accessory piece. But yeah. We've had a pretty eventful day. Yeah. I'm just like looking at all my stuff. So I think I said earrings or a ring. Earrings? Not earrings. I did not say earrings. Oh, it was a choker. A choker of casting or a ring of casting. I think I'll go with a ring. Very cute. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with a ring. Man, I wish I I wish I tanked this stuff because yeah. Because looking at that tank queue, less than 5-minute wait. Oh, here we go. It's so weird not knowing a lot of the names now. I mean, I guess it's not that weird. I played for so long that you just get to recognize people's names, even if they aren't your friends, and now I'm just like, who are all you people? Where'd you come from? Again, I don't mean it negatively. The game has definitely grown in popularity. Alright. I really like the music in here. Hi, Jace! Gohei gifted a sub out, and you got it. So, hi! Welcome! What are you up to? How are you feeling? So yeah, you have a nice little star next to your name. You're a 1-month subscriber. Good, good. I'm glad. I'm getting these rear clears done. Trying to go for 3 chess pieces. That way I can buy a new chess piece and look very scary. Alright. 10 seconds. Oh my gosh, I just don't remember any of this stuff. Oh no. This is get behind him, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh my lord, I'm effing it up. Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't know what's happening! Oh, that. I'm so good at this game, guys! I'm so good! I think Crunch is a tank buster. It sounds very tank bustery. I don't remember. Okay, hives are coming down, and my anxiety is going away. Okay. Oh, boo back! Huh. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad that the anxiety is going away surrounding it, because I'm sure that made it worse for you. I mean, that's scary, not knowing where something's coming from, you know? So I understand why you were a little worried about it. A little anxious. I would be. Oh my god, I have no idea, like, am I in the wrong spot? I can't even tell. Oh. I love this part. He's like Godzilla. Godzilla King Kong mix. I love it. Rawr! Hi, Boo! Oh, no. I'm sorry. That sucks, Jace. Yeah, anxiety is no joke. Alright. Here we go. We're just gonna fight some more. Oh no. I think I'm in the right spot. Oh. I hoped people weren't just standing with me because I was there. I was a little afraid that was the case, but luckily it does not appear that was the thing. Boo, I'm just doing these again. If you want in, I can redo this floor with you. And that way we can go through them. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna move out of your way. You... Alright. Then I'll pick you up after this one. I really have no idea on these fights. Like, I did them once last week or whatever. But... that does not mean I know what's happening. Oh my gosh, okay. So why are we over here? Oh. I guess we're over here because of this? Okay, I need... Oh, because the green ones were oozing. I gotcha, I gotcha! Oh. Oh no. What are these? Oh no. Oh. What's happening? Oh. Oh no. Oh man. Oh no. What is happening? Oh lord. I don't know what's happening. I need to get my people up. Oh no. I'm like, I can go in one that's already blown up, I'm guessing. Whew! And they're like, red mage help, and I'm like, I'm in the middle of a melee combo. You're gonna have to wait. Got yourselves killed. I'm not interrupting my melee combo because you got yourselves killed. You can wait. If you don't want to raise me because of your GCDs, I don't want to raise you because I'm in my melee combo, okay? I'm such a lovely red mage. Just so lovely. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh. Okay, Uzi. Uzi thing that way. I don't want Uzi. Okay. Just gonna stay here. Jesus. Just gonna hang out, let them heal me up. Okay. Ta-da! Alright. So, I said I'm rolling on chess pieces. Oh, I'm getting that bad mamma jamma. 95? You guys better not make me wait on it. Whoop whoop. If I don't get that 95 chess piece, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh. I should calm that other red mage. 'Cause good on them. Red mages supporting red mages. That's how I feel anyway. Like, okay, have I rolled on everything? I have rolled on everything, so I'm just gonna, I guess, dance. Dance. Alright, I got it. Ta-da! Alright. Goody gumdrops. Alright, Boo. Invite me. Invite me and let's go through these. Let's do this crazy thing. Oh, so I can do push to talk, it's not a big deal. What is probably gonna mess you up if you try to listen to my stream, and if you want call outs, like, it's gonna be delayed. So, like, I'm gonna be calling out things, there's gonna be like a 3 to 5 second delay, so it's up to you.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah, so it's not a big deal for push to talk for me. I just have to remember that it's on. That's all.
Okay. I have. Yeah, there we go.
Alright, inviting you to party.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I was trying to fiddle with Discord here. Okay, there we go. I will do Dancer because I've not run these yet. And
Oh, that's fine.
might be awful for everybody.
Nah, it's fine. Okay, so 5th circle, right?
Yes, please.
Alright, and you're on your dancer? You dancing?
I'm on my dancer.
Okay, then we're good to go. We're queuing. Yeah, I mean, I just died on that last one you saw. Like, oops. Who
The
cares?
healer side too, so I guess.
Yeah, I think my favorite part when they were like, Res Mage help! I'm like, I'm in the middle of my melee combo. Like, you're gonna have to wait 10 seconds.
And there were 2 red mages too, right? So
Yeah. But I was
just
like, if
hold
we're
your horses.
it's like if we're both in our melee combos, like, you're just gonna have to
Yeah.
wait. You're gonna have to wait a minute.
It's still going to be quicker for you to finish your melee combo and then do a Veraze than it will be for like another healer to get, you know what I mean? Like get raised to do a slow cast or something. Like, calm your titties.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you're just gonna have to wait. Do do do.
I was like, I didn't set my workshop up with anything to do, but then I was on the wrong day. Okay.
Yeah, I need before I log off tonight. I need to actually set them up for tomorrow.
I didn't realize that they got 2 rest days. So yesterday I was like, hello? Get to work, chop chop. And they were like, no, it's a rest day, chill.
They're like, oh.
I guess you can have a weekend. No.
Yeah, it's your weekend? Okay.
Yeah, you're a robot, but whatever.
You mimic robots. Yeah, so while you were gone, I did stuff for Mama. Did my crafting stuff for Mama, and then went into the 24-man to get coins and gear.
Okay.
So that's all.
Is it the same 24-man? Like, it's still
Yeah.
Roger and...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same one. I only did it like 2-3 times. So now I'm doing it for gear.
Oh, no, it's Pyrogot that's in the first one, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
Pyrogot with his big thickum thighs. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Big ol' thickums. Who's getting dance partner? I guess you. Oh god. Okay, give me a second to do my thing, people.
Nah.
Yeah, they were absolutely not patient.
Yeah, behind him. So for me, I just YOLO a lot of this.
Okay. Where's the group? Over here? Okay. Ah!
Yeah. I was like, I don't want to mark myself as someone to follow purely because I don't know the fight that well.
Oh, that's fine. I accept my fate if I suck. Oh, sorry, the kids are in the room as well. If they
Oh no!
apologize, I'm probably gonna.
Oh!
Because unfortunately, being a controller user, I can't do push to talk.
Yeah.
So annoying.
It's fine.
Ooh. Hello.
Oh god.
Can we just like? Oh.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing
Yeah.
anymore. Oh, behind him. That's all I know. Like, this one's very obvious to me what it is.
Ooh, stay away from that guy.
I really love the music in here.
I can't hear it. So, I couldn't tell you whether I do or don't. Oh, okay. I thought I did something wrong. I was like, oh no.
No, watch the scene though.
Okay. You big mad. I want that as a mount. Oh, nom nom nom. Okay.
I just like that he's like Godzilla King Kong in it. I love it.
Is he ever? Oh, I can't believe I wasted my dance right before he jumped around though. Lesson learned.
Oh no.
Okay. So here, yeah.
Go boom. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's where I died last time because I just didn't have enough heals or something.
Oh yeah, these healers seem like they're pretty on point with what they
Yeah.
are doing. I don't know what's happening.
It's telling you the pattern that it's about to do. So
Okay.
run to the first one that explodes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember what this does, and then I watched it last time. I was like, oh, that's what it does. Okay, that's not bad.
Where's the...
Yeah. I actually really like these fights. I think they're enjoyable. I think they're neat.
Yeah, and they're not. Yeah, like I found a lot of the other ones were painful to get through because it's just,
Yeah.
you know, if there's a fuck up, then someone, you know, then it just kind of it can fall apart, and it's this seems pretty straightforward, and also
Mhm.
I'm in the wrong spot.
Oh, me too.
She says as she she almost. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Ah!
Ah! You lived though. You lived.
Oh, that's all those little dancer heelys. I waltzed my way to freedom. Oh my god.
So I died at a different point this time. Very fascinating.
Ah! Okay, okay. Oh, I'm lightheaded because I was like holding my breath. Oh, god.
All right.
Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Alright.
Oh, I'm trying to get this person up.
That wasn't as terrible as I thought it was gonna be. Wondering why the samurai didn't do the LB?
I rezzed them, and it seemed like our bard just,
Was not having it.
yeah, I don't think they wanted to wait. I don't know. Oh, fudge, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so I'm just gonna leave because I already got everything.
Oh, okay. What? Let's see. I think I got legs last time. I'm gonna need and see. Oh, I got an 80. All right, so. What do? I'll be very sad if I don't get them. Payas. I'll need on that, I guess. Yeah. Payas. Oh, I got a ring. Whoops.
I mean, a ring's good too.
Oh, okay. I mean, you'll need one, right? So, right? Or do you need two?
One for a ring, yeah.
One for okay, sweet. Yeah, cause did I do that one last week? Yeah, I just did and then all this is
Yep. I'm just messing around with healer gear while you unlock.
brand new. Oh, I did unlock. I just haven't done it yet.
Oh, okay.
So the next one I will have a cutscene, but this one I won't.
Okay. Just let me know when you're ready.
If you're full on second chance points, you should spend one.
I don't even think I have a book.
Oh no. Never mind.
If that tells you anything.
I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
Whenever you are.
Yeah. I'm just messing with gear. I honestly thought it would take you longer because I thought you needed to unlock, but
No. Okay, then don't worry. I'm on my island. I can always go gather something.
no, it's fine. I'm ready.
Okay.
So I'm gonna queue for 6th. Boop boop.
Is 6 scary or is it fun? Is it?
I think all of them are fun. Let me look at
Okay.
this one. What's this one?
Am I gonna die repeatedly?
I think I'm trying to remember.
I haven't died
I
yet,
remember this
so.
one. I think there's lots of poison and stuff, but I didn't remember it being terrible.
Okay.
She has like snakes and shit on her back.
Snakes and shit.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
you'll see. You'll see.
Okay. Yay. Oh, my island has all the, like, the ground is all cobblestone now or something. It looks really
Oh.
cute. Oh, I love it. I love this stupid island. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Look at those, like, slimy cobweb things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I won't make everybody wait for me. I'll just...
Oh. You're not the only person. There
Oh,
was
shit.
another.
Well, okay.
I was like,
I can
there.
watch it later, it's fine.
I was like, there's another person viewing the cutscene.
Who is...
She's the key ward of this area, I guess. Hegemone.
Uh-huh.
So you can't hear this music?
No, because I'm on
Hmm.
PS5 and I have my headset on my computer.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, wait till I do my dance, you dummies. Impatient ass tanks.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what that is, but I'm getting out of it. Ah! I went right into that.
Oh. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this song is kind of fire. Oh, now I'm sad. I wonder if there's probably going to be an orchestrion roll for it, right? I would assume.
Yeah, I would assume so. Oh, shoot.
Oh.
Oh.
What do I do with these?
Oh, it's gonna. Oh. Angle him out.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
At the end, yeah. Angle it out. There you go.
At the end of my thing. Oh, okay. Well, I'm already. Excellent. Oh, I still have a snake on me. Okay, there we go.
You're like, wait a minute. I thought he was
Wait,
gone.
help.
Oh, man. Oh, okay. These aren't switching yet. Alright. So there's a mechanic where she starts switching them.
Rude. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I saw it coming. I knew it was gonna hit me right in the face.
You're like, ah!
Oh God. Going the wrong way. Okay, there we go. We're good. Everything's wonderful. I refuse to die. Three, two.
Oh, no.
Oh dear. Jeez, that's spicy, eh? Holy.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't... I think this might be the switch. Okay, yes, this is the switch. Oh god, what am I doing? Doing it all wrong is what I'm doing. My brain was not functioning.
I gotta stop holding my breath.
I need to breathe! Breathe!
The mechanic ends, and then I'm like, why am I so lightheaded? Okay. Oh dear. No. So spicy. Okay, this is not as terrible as I thought it was gonna be, but she's only at 40%, so there's still time to die.
But I think you've seen most of the mechanics, so...
Oh, uh-oh. There we go. Oh god. Oh, she going that way. Oh. Ah!
Yeah, I found these fights pretty enjoyable.
Yeah, they're not painful, you know? Like it's
Yeah, I felt like the last tier was painful.
yeah.
Wasn't my favorite at all. Okay. I have a long time.
Oh, she's gonna do all the things at once, I guess. Oh jeez. Is this where I want to be? Yeah, okay. I don't know if this Reaper's doing LB.
I don't know. He's probably like trying to save it for the healers.
Oh.
But I'm like, I think we got it. Famous last words, right?
Yeah, I was like, oh.
Oh, nice.
What?
Jace said that the Final Fantasy VII remake's on PlayStation
Oh,
Network.
Oh Jesus.
Oh,
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Nice. Okay, well, if he doesn't want to do it.
yeah, do the pretty one. Okay, those
Oh,
are
it's
crossing.
so beautiful.
I'm gonna stay here. Oh god.
Oh! I may have sacrificed myself for it.
Yeah. I died right at the end.
Oh, key! Right at
That's-
the end.
That's alright. So Mika played the Final Fantasy VII remake. He didn't beat it though. Alright, I'm gonna pass.
Oh, that's the PSN pass. That's the new one, right? I think I got that because I had PS Plus or whatever, so that's cool. I could probably play that too. Okay, I'm not gonna make everybody fucking wait for me to roll. Hang on.
Again.
Is there someone still doing it? Oh, Jesus.
Reaper.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can always watch it again too. I like watching them sometimes too, like just going to
An inn or something.
an inn, yeah, like the room, and just watching them all in a row. Okay.
I like how Jace is like, you ladies got this, kill that big Scythe-carrying bad guy. Or snake thing. I just saw that. It's a lady with a snake, by the way. I have rolled on everything. I'm hoping for this chess piece. I think I'm hoping for the chess piece just like everyone else. Yeah, I did not get it. That's fine. I can always run it again later.
Oh, I guess I didn't get a drop. There? Did I? Can't tell. Loot received. I've got... What did I get? I got boots. Okay, whatever.
Alright, let me know when you're ready for the next one.
Okay, thank you.
Gonna be gearing up my white mage. You know, doing some things. Okay, so gloves, skirt, gloves and skirt so far. Okay, gloves. And pants, yeah. Okay. So before I get too far, I need to glam. God, I have too many glams. But not enough. This one. There we go. Update. Okay, and now I need to meld that crap. Okay, so 2 crits. What's this one? Debts. 2 crits, 2 debts. Yeah, watching Mika play Final Fantasy VII, the remake, was extremely painful. Because you have to build up so much power to even be able to use, like, your party members. Like I can't even describe watching, like, Aerith run in. Like, she's supposed to be ranged, but for some odd reason, as soon as he would toggle off of her, she would run in and, like, suicide or something stupid. It was incredible. It was so painful to watch. Like, I don't know. Like, and I know people love that game, and I don't know if it's the nostalgia for Final Fantasy VII, period. But watching Mika play that game was incredibly infuriating. Like, I couldn't do it. It was too bad. It was too much. Alright, so I said debt and crit. Okay. Where? Oh, there they are. And it's not because it was anything you were doing wrong. It was just painful to watch that game style, like that gameplay. It was just... No. Just a whole bunch of no. Well, yeah, when you're a genetically enhanced soldier, you don't really take damage, I guess. Except in, you know, all the fights that you do. Because, good lord. Alright, what did I say? This one was crit. That person was not happy they just failed all their melds. That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. I liked it. Alright, and then... Meld. Yeah. I'm hoping that for 16 that the gameplay is not like 7. I hope it's, and I know you really enjoyed 15, Mika, so I hope personally that 16 is more like 15 in their combat and that it's fun. If it's like 7, I don't know if I could do it. Like if it's like the 7 remake, yeah, I just don't think I can do it. It's gonna be too much. Alright, so White Mage is now updated.
The 7th circle unlocked.
Oh my god, I must have been drunk or something when I put in this crit stuff. Oh my god, okay. I boggled my melds on something. But it was a long time ago, so I can fix it later.
Jesus.
I was like, was I drunk? Was I drunk when I did this? I put crit into a chest that is maxed on crit, so I have no idea.
No. Jesus.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
And crit is so expensive.
Oh, it's not really that big of a deal for me, but I'm just like, what did I do?
Yeah.
Alright, let me update this set real quick, and then I will queue us for the next one. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, update. Alright, so red mage, switch again. Alright. Alright, 7th circle. Let's go.
Yeah. I love how I have all kinds of random drops, just that I can't really get anything good with. Oh.
Amika's right, I am a materia hoarder. I also just use the crack clusters to get what I need to.
Oh my god, Ton was sitting on all of her clusters and demi clusters and whatever cluster, all of them since like they came out.
Yeah, I have some too.
I couldn't believe it. She had like 15 million worth of friggin' cluster materia.
Oh
I was
my
like,
gosh.
what?
You're like, Ton, what are you doing with your life?
Well, she's making the money. That's her specialty, I guess.
I know. She's
Damn.
funny. Sorry, I'm moving shit around in my inventory. There we go.
How dare you? Okay, I haven't died yet. Knock on wood.
You are not the only one viewing a cutscene. Oh, now you are.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's fine. I'll... Let me stop it, you frickin'.
Yeah.
Nobody wait. I got things to do. Oh, jeez, this is a big arena. Okay.
When its arms are up like that, it's in the back. It's kind of like Big Robot Dude.
Yeah, from the near fight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is a cool arena, though. I like this. Uh-oh.
Just wait.
Oh, no. Did I speak too soon? Ah!
It gets a little dicey later. It gets a little dicey. Breathe.
I 100% hold my breath. I don't know why.
In.
So dumb. Whoa! Gap closer for the win. Oh, look at the creepy girl in the. Oh, I just noticed.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh. Oh. Finish my dance. Oh. Oh. uh.
Oh, back.
It's already there.
Yeah, I was like, I'm going.
Ah! Ah! I'm too far back.
Oh God.
Oh, sweet mother. Oh, sweet mother. Y'all brave over there. Oh my god. I almost pressed my gap closer right off the edge.
So these are gonna blow up. So you need to be on like the bridge.
Like you hatched an ugly bull. What is happening? Ew, he's pooping everywhere. Oh no. Let me off.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Oh boy.
Haven't died yet.
Boop.
Saved by
Oh,
the trick
shoot.
white mage flower. Oh, what happened?
Uh.
Oh, Jesus.
All right.
Oh, what the hell?
Just wait. He's gonna change the floor. Don't go in there. Okay, now in.
Trying to lure me. No.
Oh.
Yeah, did that right? I was like, please tell me I didn't. Oh, oh. Oh god, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay. Everything's fine. Oh Jesus.
Oh. Oh Lord.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know, I'll just go over here, I don't care.
Oh my God.
Wait for here. I'm all alone.
I don't know what I died to there, but that's all right. Oh no.
Oh, bother.
Yeah, I was trying not to move so I could get, you know, upped, but then I was in a bad spot. Oh, both tanks down. Both tanks down. Man down. Man down.
Oh, the slow reses. Look at them. Oh, they're so painful. Oh my god. Hey, we almost got LB3. Oh, that's fun. Oh, Jesus. We just need a healer to survive it. Ah!
No, I was like, there's towers happening that people aren't taking care of.
Alright. Let me do my dance.
Nope.
No.
No time.
Okay.
Only time for kill.
Apparently.
Oh.
Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. See? We're doing it.
Everything's fine. It's like that. I don't know if you have TikTok, but everything's gonna be great. We're all gonna have a great time. What the Jesus Christ was that? It's like my favorite sound. My favorite sound clip because it's like that applies to literally everything in my life. Oh. Also, sorry if you can hear my daughter. She's having a ninja practice session in the living room.
I mean, that's fine. You do you, girl.
She wants to be a ninja when she grows up,
Aw.
so I'm just letting her go with that for as long as possible. Oh, there she goes.
Alright.
Sorry.
Ooh, forbidden fruit. That's what you're calling these eggs? Forbidden fruit.
They're eggs. Forbidden eggs. Okay, they're eggs. I don't like that they turn into a pile of shit after. That's gonna go that way. Ooh, careful, don't go too fast.
Oh. I lost my target. Whoop.
Everything's gonna be great. I wanna sit in this bubble.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, that almost tempted me. I was like, oh, I gotta get in the... Nope.
You're like, I'm ready! I'm ready!
That Reaper had like 100 hit points left.
Oh no.
Ooh!
Yeah.
I almost walked right into that. Whoop! Okay.
Oh no. Ugh. was not ready. I was not prepared. I was like, sorry, my dude, I didn't get a res if you sent one.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, the pain. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh no.
Oh, the pain. Gonna die. Oh no, we're okay. Oh. Ooh, I love a healer. I love a healer that heals. Let me back in the bubble of goodness, please.
Come on. Thank you. Alright.
Oh no. God. Oh. Stunned. Oh no. Shame.
Why shame? Oh no. Oh, I need mana. I need mana. Body. God, I can't.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Love it. Don't know where I'm going.
Yeah.
Send help.
I can't.
No, not you. Just the universe. Oh dear. Oh my god.
Yeah, they, so there are towers in every single one of them, and all of them have to be stood
Yeah,
in.
I stood in a tower, but I also probably shouldn't have because my health was abysmal, so.
Yeah. What got me, it looked like, was the 48k from somebody not standing in a tower.
Good. Hey, but we didn't wipe!
You guys got this!
Oh, did he? I thought he just LB3'd.
No, no one's LB'd. Alright.
Oh my god. Right here, I guess? Yeah. Get out of there!
Fuck. Woo! Oh no.
Spicy! Oh! Oh no! Oh god!
Oh no.
Woo! I'm staying right here, I ain't moving.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Hey, we did it!
I was just like, oh my god.
There was a lot of held breath there. Okay. Oh, okay.
God. I like how it's like a zen looking tree. Like sometimes it just looks like it's
It's the creepy lady in it, though. Takes the zen out of it for me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you don't go too fast. See, I stepped right in it. Oh, no, good.
woo!
Yay. Oh,
Like we're doing it.
yeah. Going. We definitely should save that LB3 for a healer this time around. Just in case. Ew! Look at the weird eggs with the mouths. The smiling teethy. Oh, I hate it. Right. I think they're ready for good LB now. I don't think he's gonna though.
Uh-oh. Alright. Okay. Alright, I think they're all covered this time. Oh my god, we did it.
Yay!
Ella almost got themselves killed, but I mean, Elia, sorry, Elia.
2%, let's go!
Right.
Oh! Okay. Yeah!
We did it! Whew. I'm giving it to Parmesan. Like how he spelled it, the white mage.
Yep, that's a great, see, I'm pretty sure that's how 80% of my comms, came into existence, was just my name, so... Oh, I want
of
one of
course.
those pants. I want one of the pants! Please? What do I do here? Did I get them? No. Ooh. Maybe I could go for the... Yes!
Alright.
Adios.
Alright. We're out of here. Alright, let me know when you're ready for the last one.
Okay. Thank you.
Whew. That was a little crazy. That's alright. It's only the second week. I'm not saying I'm a pro. Not even close. So, yeah. Alright, so I need to get one more chess piece and then a ring. And then I'm done for the week. So, yeah. Whew. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to upgrade my my dumb stuff. Retrieve materia. Let that be a lesson for everybody. Don't drink and meld. I'm just kidding. I have no idea why I did it. I was probably really tired or something. It is quite possible. Yeah, I can do 2 debts. Okay, we got that going. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, 1. There we go. Gohei came back for the don't drink and meld part. Don't drink and meld. Love key. Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy. Pretty brilliant sometimes, let me tell you. Sort that, that's good. Alright. Da, da, da. Nice. Alright, so 585. So my white mage is now minimum level to enter into any of this stuff. I'm gonna update. Need to go through and update all my gear sets here. Update. Yep. And Scholar. Update. Yep. There we go. I want to look at my... So my tanks probably need to be the next stuff I upgrade. Oh, poor tanks. Why is Paladin low? What is this? Oh. Ugh. I wonder why Paladin's lower. Oh, maybe I didn't buy the Moonward stuff? I did not. Okay, that makes sense. I am kind of excited because the glams from the 24-man make a really sweet paladin glam, so I'm probably gonna run some of that and get some of that gear. It'll be higher eye level, 1, but number 2, it's just gonna look sick, which is important. Okay, like what am I getting?
Alright, ready spaghetti.
Alright, welcome back.
Oh, he's all glowy now. What the hell?
Okay, so 8th circle, let's go.
Is it the one we just did there? The 7th was definitely the hardest one.
Yeah.
But still not terrible.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just seeing it more, and it'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh. Is there anyone else watching?
No.
Oh.
Just
Too bad
watch
they can
it. Who cares?
That's so cool. Ooh, I like his hair. Oh, can I have your hair, sir?
Give me your hair.
I would very much like your hair. Yeah, if they won't wait for me to do my dance, you can wait for me to watch the fucking cutscene.
Yep, they pulled immediately.
Yep. I don't even care anymore. Fine, fine. You don't want the damage. You don't want your damage boosted at the beginning? Is that how it is? That's fine.
It's fine.
Fulgent flame my servants rise. Out of my sight!
Go with the crew.
Leave naught but ash in your way.
Yeah, I was like, I don't really remember this, so we're just gonna go for it.
Let seep sorrow into your heart. A fitting
Oh, see?
I definitely wasn't alone there, so...
Nope, I was there with ya.
Oh, were you?
I was just like, oops. Sorry, healers.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Love you, healers. You're doing great.
You are prey to be consumed.
Oh. I am new.
Oh yeah.
I'm guessing if you touch the wall, you die.
In flames and
Yeah, I'm gonna guess.
He's like, I haven't tried it personally, but
I'm not. I mean, if you want to find out for science,
you want to Leroy Jenkins it by all means. Oh, okay. Good thing I followed the crew there. I was not going to. I was like, I'm dancing.
from fulgent flame my servants rise. I tire of this farce.
Pure luck that I didn't get hit by that. Pure luck. My
Yeah.
butt was sticking into the orange.
yeah, I was moving in and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get hit. I was like, maybe not.
My wish fulfilled. You will know my rage.
Oh. Okay. Here?
So you want to be in the middle, get towards to the right,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna get hit
Over
again.
Here.
There you go.
Nice. It actually doesn't shoot you that far. I bet Savage shoots you right into the wall if you're not perfect.
Yeah, I bet. Bet you right. Bet you right.
Boy. Okay. You spicy. Festus has got some spice.
Just a little spicy.
Just a little. Hitting the wrong button. Oh, God.
Oh, that was the wrong button for me too. I was like, why is it taking so long to cast something?
Jeez. Okay, hello. I want out of it. Yeah.
We're doing the things and the stuff. Oh boy.
Want out. Out. Ah, you're gonna kill me.
Sorry, I was trying to run to the edge so everybody else could be in the middle and be safe. I
You're
was
like, boo
trying.
is a ah! Boo is a proper sacrifice for everybody.
No, I just wanted to get to the edge so everybody could be safe.
I'm kidding. Oh. I didn't have any health.
My health reached 0.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Oh man. Oh, look at his arm. Ay.
You are prey to be
Oh god, you ever watch Rick and Morty?
No.
No, okay, there's an episode where Morty has a giant, like, bodybuilder size arm, and that's what this reminds me of.
Oh. Oh, no thank you.
Oh, I want
Oh,
out. I want out.
Oh. No.
I want out.
Ooh, that was a little dicey, It's alright, it's alright. Mika. He said, I heard openers weren't important in this game.
Oh my god, it drives me nuts. It's like, that's fine. If you really don't want the buff, then by all means, I don't give a shit. But I ain't. You know what? I ain't even mad.
Oh.
Your own fault. I'm coming. Jesus. I'm staying right here. Oh no, I'm not. I'm dead.
the fulgent flame my servants rise.
Ooh. That hurt my heart.
Flitting death.
happened?
Well, we had 3 people down, and then I just don't think we could recover from it.
Okay. Are they gonna let me? They are. Oh no, they're not.
In the dark depths of this prison.
I like how we discussed what happened. That's also my favorite thing.
Quiet. I've stopped caring. I play this with the people I give a shit about, and everybody else can just go suck an egg.
Out of my sight. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Oh, Lord.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart.
We got this.
A fitting death.
Collecting bone stacks, you know. They're just so pretty.
It's the new game. How many can you get before you die?
Ooh, I like our scholar's glam. It's cute.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
You will know my rage.
Okay. Alright, so that way.
Sweet. Much we.
So much slide fun. But yeah, even though like we died, I still don't hate this fight. Like,
Yeah, no, it's not like it's true. Like the last tier was painful.
Perish.
yeah.
Flame
I kind of just stopped doing it after a while. I didn't even get all the gear. I was like, eh, I can't be arsed
Yeah.
to care about that.
forth and shake your
Oh, I didn't even
boundless
see
heart.
that.
From fulgent flame my
Oh,
soul
Lie logged in.
out of my sight.
The chat box is broken. I don't see anything. Oh, I'm in the wrong. I'm probably in the wrong. Fat
What?
log. Ah! Goodness.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Mika, what are you talking about? The Wowers have really made their mark on FF. Pulling without doing openers? Is that what you're complaining about?
You are prey
Yeah.
to be consumed.
Like, even just 10 seconds. Like, is it gonna kill you to do 10 seconds?
Yay, I didn't get petrified that time.
Ooh. No openers, no discussion of what went wrong, general, ass hattery. Yeah, I feel ya.
Although, like, I feel like
Sear flesh from bone.
I feel like Yoshi P really brought out the banhammer for like there's no forgiveness for being a complete fucking asshat now. Like if you are
Sure.
actually really nasty, like you're gone, which is kind of nice because I mean if they're gonna be asshats, at least they're not saying anything, you know? They're just kind of
Mm-hmm. Oh, fudge.
let me out, let me out. Ah!
Alright.
Leave naught but ash.
I was like, I don't mind sharing one circle, but do not run two on me.
I tire of this farce.
I thought I was dying. because someone like ran a second circle over me and I was like, ah, shit, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, they're taking the red mage with them.
That's why I was like, I don't mind standing in one circle. Just please don't give me your second one, okay? It's too much for my little red mage body.
Yeah. You're like generally pretty squishy, I think, eh? Like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have the lowest amount of health in everybody in our party.
yeah. you're just a squishy little caster.
Yeah. So I'm like, please don't kill me.
I don't know, where's everybody going?
I'm getting knocked this way. There we go. There we go.
Ah! Ooh, that was close. Whew!
Woo!
Nice. My butt touched fire there, for sure. Oh, everybody's hurting. Oh,
Alright.
it's so spicy.
Alright. I'm throwing out a... Okay, Jessica Wabbit. Here.
I just noticed that name. Oh, Jessica Wabbit.
Jessica Wabbit. Here you go. Here you go, girl.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright.
Oh, Jesus.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Look at healer.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh, no. I don't know. I don't know.
You
Oh,
made it.
I shouldn't have.
I'm not moving.
Flame my servants
Okay.
rise.
I find that the more you move when those happen, the more likely you're just gonna get.
Yeah. Yeah, when you spend time, like, correcting,
Yeah, there's no point.
yeah, because people are just gonna overcorrect with you,
Yep.
and y'all just gonna die anyway.
Do we have a melee? Yeah, we got two.
Yeah, we do.
Duh, one of them's my dance card. I'm paying attention.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
I shall see my wish fulfilled. Sure you do. Sure, dude.
Well, we're about to murder your ass, so I mean, you better get it done quick, sir.
Oh. Oh, Gorgon.
See him. Ooh, Jesus.
Okay. That's where we died last time, pretty sure.
Ah, okay, okay. Well, it's not too bad now. It's like,
Yeah, because I think we didn't have the DPS to deal with the Gorgons.
yeah, there's a few of us that were sleeping. Okay.
Leave naught
Noted.
but ash in your wake. Out of my sight.
The Albion? What's going on?
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
He's doing the Reaper one. Kill it with fire! Nice!
Hooray! Oh, I got an achievement. Nice.
Whew. Bless our healers.
Right?
Who you calling?
I will calm my dance partner, who was the monk.
Okay. I'm gonna calm Jessica Wabbit for that name.
Oh, I kind of want to calm that healer for her amazing glam, actually.
Alright.
Okay.
Need...
Oh, there's a minion! Oh, I didn't get it.
I didn't get it either.
Oh, I'm getting those gloves. Unless I
Alright.
get something else.
Well, I'm gonna need on this ring. There we go. So now, when I go back in for something later, I just need one chest piece. Hooray!
Cool.
Alright.
Thanks, Key. Oh, I got stuff to watch. So be
Enjoy!
amused. Thank you.
We did it! And I will keep saying this till I'm blue in the face. I really think these floors are much better than the first tier. I really enjoy them, so get me a ring. Yep. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry. Ben, where did you get that? Give Nalu a hug. Because why not? Lally, no. Calm the monk. Oh, go hey. Of course you wanted to calm the monk. I had to calm Jessica Wabbit for that name. Alright, so... No. Keeps wanting me to put on these stupid shoes that I got. No thank you. I'm good. Oh, I was like, where's my new ring? Right there. Doi. Mousy emotes. They're fun. I like them. Mousy, no. I like it. It's cute. So for those who don't know, I have my own emote that Boo made me. I think it's Kiwio Hippo. I think. Try it out. Try it out. But she said she wants to redo him, so we'll see. But yeah, I think it's Kiwio Hippo. Maybe. There it is! Yay! But yeah, so Boo made that for me. She said she wants to redo him, but... Yay! But yeah, Kiwio Hippo. Yay! My own. My very own. Am I starting to break up now? Let me know. I'm starting to see some flash of red in the corner. And I haven't noticed it all day, so... Just making sure. Alright, I can put some crit in here. Perfect. Let's see here. So... well, I mean... It has to be Kiwio. So, like, Kiwio is the first part of it no matter what, because it's an emote associated with my channel. But, I don't know if I want to name it Fiona. Purely because I don't want, like, any kind of weird copyright issues or something. Like, I don't want any of that. So, it's Kiwio Hippo. If you can think of something else to name it, let me know. But for some odd reason, since it's my channel, Kiwio has to be in it, from what I understand. And maybe I'm wrong on that, but... But yeah, Kiwio Hippo! Yay! Alright, what was I doing? I was getting a crit out of here. I don't think I have any crits. I have just been spending these clusters like nobody's business today. Alright, my new ring. Meld. Meld. Kiona. I like it. Like I said, the Kiwio part has to be in it, I think. Kiwiona. Okay, I think we're getting a little crazy now. I think you're getting a little nuts. Oh, that's right, I got a new ring. I was like, why isn't this showing up? No, it's a new ring. That's why. Alright. Yeah, look at all you guys with your shinies on my channel. All sorts of fun things. Founder. Gohei's got a little gift. Ben's got a star because of the gift from Gohei. Boo has a founder and an artist badge. You guys are blinging. Blinging out. Alright. So, I'm going to drop Boo. So I still need one of the floors, and I forget what, it was the 6th floor. Okay, so I still need one chess piece, so I'm just gonna join. And then I should be done with this, and by the time I'm done with this, some things should be done on my island, and then I'm gonna call it there, I think. Today has been incredibly long and productive. So, I mean, at this point, it says I've been going for 7 hours, so. Yay! I don't know what that is, but yay! Go hey Monk cheered! Thank you for the bits! My first bits! Oh my god! Look at my little bar! It's so cute! Get them biddies? Tiggle bitties? Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're calling the bits? Tiggle bitties? Oh. I know. I understand what you're saying, but it makes me think of when you say tiggle bitties, and it makes me laugh even more than bits. We should call them tiggle bitties. Man, Mika's trying to ruin our fun. Tiggle bitties. You say it all the time. I don't know why you're so against it right now. We most definitely say that about anime waifus, and you are not gonna tell me otherwise. Anime waifus, and maybe anything remotely related to Crispy's armies. I'm not saying that you go around calling them tiggle bitties on the daily. I'm saying that there are situations. Yeah, I'll stop lying. You do. I mean, who doesn't? Waifus got big old boobies. They got those big old anime boobies. Ah, man. I don't want to heal this. Like, nobody is gonna want me to heal this. Someone say boobies? Watermelon boobies? No. No thank you to the watermelon boobies. God, this less than 5 minutes is taking a while. I know what you mean. I'm just messing with you. Just gonna do a little dance while I wait for 2 tanks. I know. I'm crazy. But, like, it's Wednesday. Need a... Need a wheelbarrow to carry those girls? Yeah. Over-the-shoulder boulder holder. Obviously. So, all I've done today... Oh! Oh, God! Chase! Thank you! Who to go to? Nalu! Nalu! I have to tell him in FC. Yay! You guys are doing awesome. Okay, so for today, that's already three subs. You guys are rocking it. I haven't got any more followers, and that's okay. But Go also got me some bits. Like, yeah. Look at my little bars. Look at you go. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. Oh. Thought it was never coming. Watch is telling me to stand up. Well, watch, I'm gonna have to disappoint you yet again for another hour. You're just gonna have to deal. Oh, that's a cute one. Yay! So that emote is like one of the... Everybody has access to him, and I just made him purple instead of... I think he was default yellow. I turned him to purple. So, I mean, it's a little default. Hippo is so much cooler. Oh, yay! Hippos! You'll make him shiny, I know. I believe in you. Oh my god, are they gonna... Oh, we have a countdown, y'all! We have a countdown! Look at that. Holy cow. We've got an opener going. See if I can remember even how to do this stuff. Probably not. Oh my gosh. Phenom Sagittarius subscribed at tier 1. What are you guys doing? That's 4 today. That is double my subs. You guys just make me smile. I love it. You came here for the biddies. I'm glad you did. Oh. Now I'm gonna get myself killed. It'll be alright. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hype train for real. You guys are the hype train. Look at you all doing the things. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I cannot express that enough. You guys are rocking it. Alright, I have 9 seconds. Okay. Oh, that was scary. I almost walked into the wall! I almost walked into the poison wall! Oh. That was... That was a little scary. Not gonna lie, a little scary. Oh no! Alright, so that happened to Boo earlier too. I gotta figure out how many emotes is considered spamming emotes and up that bad mama jamma. Cause that's not helpful. I want my friends to have fun. Yeah, Boo didn't really spam an emote earlier, but it deleted all of her messages from today. And I was like, alright, Nightbot, that's a little excessive. Because, like, I remember we had to up the, like, caps thing, because Court set that off. Talking in caps, so I upped that to, like, 50. But now I'm going to have to look and see what Nightbot thinks is too many emotes. Because that's not nice. I want my friends to have fun. Like, we're here to have fun. Sorry. Oh, God. Oh, I'm probably gonna die. Nope. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to... Self-preservation here. Sorry, melee combo. Yeah, I mean, I labeled her as an artist. And it's like, let her have fun, damn you. Like, she's also a subscriber. Let her have her fun. Like, what's wrong with y'all? Don't run a death counter when I'm raiding. That's not fair. And I'm not actually raiding. Like, I wouldn't call this raiding. Oh my god. Yeah, that... I'll have to look into that later, for sure. I want you guys to be able to have fun. I know you aren't spamming me. But apparently, Nightbot does not... Is like, oh, you guys are the devil. Listen, Nightbot, we like to have fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's insane. Like, it's fine if you want to silence somebody, but you don't need to be, like, deleting all of their messages. Like, sure, delete the offending message if you're so inclined. But don't delete all their messages. Oh my god. Okay, I need to be on this side, I think. Yeah. Woo. Ugh. My slide casting still sucks, so... Praise be. And you guys can say it's fine all you want. I want my friends to have fun, and I don't like that Nightbot censors. Like, yeah. For people who are deliberately, like, you know, spamming and just general asshats, sure. But don't. It's all in good fun. Like, don't do that. Don't do that, Nightbot! Alright. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Gosh, I'm scared. Ugh. I am imbalancing the shit out of my mana right now. Let's get that fixed. Ugh. Oh no. Okay. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I had pretty good healers that round. I don't know who was doing the most healing, but... Alright, so I need a chest piece. Give me this chest piece. 79's not bad. Probably won't win it with a 79, though. Just kind of hoping for 2. But... that's alright. Oh, did I get it? I did. Oh, perfect. Ben! Yay! Oh my gosh. Captain Boner Jam. Oh, Boner Razor. Bone Razor. So, Captain Boner Jam is one of his other handles, but yep, Captain Bone Razors. Wow! You guys are getting me. You guys are getting me there. Oh my god, that's 5. Oh no, Phenom. Oh no. Stop spamming emotes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Mika. What's Nightbot doing? Ruining my life. So, yeah, I'll have to look at it. So, 4 is the trigger? Alright. I'll have to look at that later. Oh, man. Yeah, I think animated emotes are... I think I have to be pretty far along before I can use those, maybe. I don't know, I'll have to look. Thank you for removing the timeout on poor Phenom. Oh... Oh, man. Alright, well, okay. Let's go get this chest piece. Because this is the chest piece with the purple shoulders. There we go. Exchange. Because we might have to do a whole new glam for this bad boy. That might be a task for tomorrow, though. Alright, so... let's put on this new chest piece. Equip. Alright, here we go. There you go. Purpley. Purpley shoulders. It's very WoW. It reminds me of like old school WoW when they had the glowing shoulders, like big old shoulder pads. Like the big old shoulder things, and you just, yeah. Oh, Nightbot. You are something else, for sure. Yeah, it's very... so those are fun. I want to show the... let's see here. I think it's under here. Yeah, the maiming one here. Try on this. Look at this outfit. So it doesn't have the glowing shoulders, but it's got this big old frickin' circle. Tanking also has the same one, except it's a red circle. Woo! Yeah, I like the big purple circle. I'm gonna be buying that chess piece. Don't worry. I've gotta have it in my life. So, yeah, here's the fending one. So it's got like a cape and the big red circle. Striking has these red flames. And then, let's see here. Scouting has these like little purple flame, well, pinkish flames actually. And then aiming has similar things, but it's a red fire. And then you've already seen the caster version, so I'll just show the healing version real quick. There you go. So same thing as the caster version, except it's red, with red details. It's very, it also reminds me of like a vampire, with the high collar and all that stuff. But yeah, very cool. But I am going to put my outfit back on. And I'll work on that tomorrow. So last thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna head over to my island sanctuary and see if there's anything I need to do, like set up my production lines for tomorrow. And I think my granaries are done at 8 p.m. So they should be done now, which is exciting. Alright, travel to my island. Night Phenom! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys have made me feel very special today, and I love it. Thank you. You guys are all great. And I'll probably do that again before I sign off, but today's been really incredible. Alright, so here are my granaries that should be done. Oh, yay, they're celebrating. We've upgraded the granaries. Oh, look at us. We're so important. And yeah, I mean, it's coming together. So I'm with a lot of people and I wish that there was a lot more customization options. Like, no, I don't need this to be another home, but I know a lot of people are wanting that. I want a little bit more, like, all these are gonna look the same. Like, in some way, shape, or form. Because all the plots are set. It's not like we can have everything down here, or, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I just wish there was a lot more customization. Alright, so both granaries are done. I think... review. Nope, okay. Can't do anything at the pasture. All that stuff's good. My workshops are done. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm... Alright, so let's look at my taskmaster and make sure my lines are... Oh. Apparently finished something. So review the agenda. Alright, so tomorrow... Alright, hold on. On my second line... Night, Jace! Thank you! You guys have made me feel so special today. Makes me very happy. I hope you have a wonderful night. Potion... Oh man, is my fire sand really that low? Okay, what time does this get done? Oh, okay, I'll have enough time to get some more stuff for that. Let's make sure. Uh-oh. Alright. So nothing is in a deficit. That's fine. Alright, current cycle. Yep, okay. Alright, let me figure out what I want on this line. So I can make foodstuffs. Oh, man. So, because these are confections and not foodstuffs, I can't run them back to back. That's not helpful. That's not helpful, game. Oh, and I definitely can't do the 8-hour stuff. I don't have enough of the materials. Oh, I don't have that. Oh, what's this? Okay, so attire and textiles. Attire and textiles. Alright. Yeah, Okay, foodstuffs. Is this foodstuffs? This is foodstuffs. But I don't have any eggs. Oh my god, okay. So baked pumpkin. Foodstuffs. No. Creature creations. This game is out to get me. Alright, so what if we did baked pumpkin? Yeah, okay, baked pumpkin and parsnip salad. That's fine. We'll do that. Schedule. Baked pumpkin. Parsnip salad. We'll do more baked pumpkin. Alright, so tomorrow is nothing but food. And then I'll gather some more stuff so I can get a few more of these on, and both of my lines will be full. So that'll be good. Whatever. Nice. Alright, look at that. Well, thank you so much for today. It was incredible. I got 5 subs total. I got 5 bits. I didn't get any new followers, but that's okay. I am very appreciative of the followers and viewers that I have. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for everything that you guys did today. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for finding me somewhat entertaining that you want to watch me. I am so appreciative of you all. You guys are gems. I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great night. And I'll see you tomorrow.